so much for joining us, guys. You got myself, Kirk, behind the Good luck. 25.
Welcome back to Best Bet Live Jacksonville, everyone. Hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday and getting ready for this game of the variety. It is 2-5 no limit hold'em.
Go ahead.
Deep stack cash game action on a Sunday. My name is Adonis Lane, and I have right next to me Ryan Bonifant. Say hi to the people, Ryan.
Yeah, guys, what's going on? Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Sunday evening, or Sunday afternoon going into Sunday evening. We, as Adonis said, have our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game going here to wrap up our streaming weekend. And how about this first hand of the game? We're starting off with a bomb pot.
First one's free. You don't drink.
Yeah, it's a good idea for them to do that. Get the action going.
Check 2.
Yeah, I wonder if
Check 4.
Hunter's going to be dipping back into the Long Islands again.
I think that's what he just said.
Yep. By the way, it was funny. Friday night, Carson had his first ever Long Island.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How do you have your first ever long? I mean, I guess that's a thing.
It worked out.
Did he enjoy it?
I guess he did. All right, so first hand here, Jack very much in the lead with the pocket jacks, and Russ is just going to ship it all in.
I mean, I think Jack has the call.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we do lose a camera here, so I went ahead and got that fixed, guys. Sorry. Camera 1 did go down for a minute. That'll fix itself here shortly. Yeah, I had to go back out there and fix that. Jack with the jumbo shrimp hats there makes the call.
He's dead. Russ
Yeah,
can't win.
Russ cannot win at all.
It's a good river card for Jack. I mean, if there ever was any doubt. Oh, there's Ryan. Oh, look at Ryan sporting the T-shirt. Let's go, Ryan.
Yeah.
There's the man. And Russ just wanted to, I guess, get it in here real quick.
Yeah, I had to fix that camera. That went out for a second. Just had to reconnect it, but it's all good. But there we go, yeah. Starting off with a bomb pot right out of the gate. The past 2 weekends of live streams, and obviously we're finishing this one up, but the past 2 weekends have been a lot of action on our live streams. Of course, the weekend prior, it was also during our Christmas in July that was going on, and there was a ton of action with those games. And then here we are with this one, starting out right off of the bomb pot. I like it.
Yeah, and it looks great. It looks great. I'm interested in it. I'm happy to be watching and being a part of all this great action here at Best Bet Jacks. We actually were, for those of you who were wondering or might not have known, we actually were featured, or I guess our live table footage was used for some analysis from Bart Hansen.
Nice.
That's over on his YouTube channel. You guys can check that out. It's about an hour-long video of him just really going into some deep wanted analysis of the game. I think the exact hand actually that we were wondering about was a set over set over pair kind of hand, and Bart breaks it down expertly. So if you guys want to check that out, head over to Crush Live Poker, and you'll see this exact table.
Yeah, so right now, let's see, it looks like Russ is in the lead right now as far as equity goes. Pair of sixes for him. Julio also with a pair of sixes, but Russ with a much better kicker.
King on the turn, there's the board, so Russ is in for $50, is that right? There was not a bet on God's earth that would get Russ off his hand. As he only had $50.
There you go. See some people on our Facebook chat. Austin, what's up? Good to see you. Dallas, good to see you as well. And Deb, good to see you as well. Thanks for joining us like always. We appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, happy Sunday to you all. I'm glad you guys are watching. I heard the PLO game. Not only heard, I did go back and watch some of the highlights. The PLO game was pretty good.
PLO game was really good. Gil has had a fantastic weekend on the live stream. Crushed it on the 510. I think he finished up 6K on the 510 game Friday night. And then I want to say he was up either 10 or 11K after PLO was done. last night. And it was just so wild. Gil just was not, he could not miss.
Falling 7.
Yeah, Gil, actually that game yesterday that they ended up running, you guys had, I was dealing on the floor, so I ended up opening up the game that circumvented from the live stream.
Oh, the mixed game?
Yeah, so they ended up playing 5-10 Magic Pineapple. The Magic Conch Shell. They ended up playing 5-10 Pineapple and 5-10 PLO round and round.
Jeez. I bet that game got even more wild.
It did. I mean, some of the players didn't even know how to play Pineapple. But based off of the player typing, oh, that's a set of 6s for Jack.
Yep, Jack got the set there. Now a full house, 6s, 4 kings.
Being first to act, he's going to go ahead and bet 75. I don't think he'll really get called by anybody.
Well, CC.
He just proves me wrong every time.
Yeah. CC has a tendency to do that.
Loves doing it. Now, your Jack, you probably think he has a king. You hope he doesn't have king 8, king 6. But, yeah, you probably want to try to get some value here with your full house. Maybe think king, queen, king, jack, king 10. There ain't no way CC got an 8. He tripping today.
Speaking of Gil, what's up, man? Good to see you. You made, wow. Damn, yeah, you have yourself a weekend, my guy.
Sheesh. Hey, Gil.
That's pretty strong.
So, that hand, since you're in the chat, I don't know how long you'll be in the chat, so we'll talk about this right now. There was a hand that he played with Hang last night. He had Hang nailed to the wall.
Oh, I heard you talked about this, yeah.
Gil had king, king, queen, jack. I think Hang had ace, jack, king, 10. And the overpair, Gil had an overpair to the board that he bet on the turn. He potted it for like 2,800. There's about 10K in the pot. And I think the jack comes on the river. They both have Broadway. And I was just like, oh, my God. Because Gil was scooping up until, like, I don't think there's a card he could have hit. Well, the ace. But I think even then the ace would have still given Gil a straight. So.
Speaking of aces, there's CC with the pocket aces.
Yeah, he's going to have to recoup some of those losses after getting real sticky with that 8.
Uh-huh. All right, so king, queen offsuit versus pocket aces. There's a queen on the flop.
Yeah, that's only going to get Jack into trouble, but it's going to allow CC to probably get some of the money back that he lost in that previous hand.
But yeah, the past few times Gil has been on stream. Oh. Whoa, trip queens now.
Wow.
Oof. Okay, Jack.
No heart. CC might raise him.
10 high straight flush, 300 every half hour. 125.
So 125 from Jack.
CC's running bad.
5, and then it goes on from 8 to midnight. And a call.
Wow.
He didn't show it. Didn't want to see it. Doesn't want to see it.
No. But yeah, it's been wild how like hot Gil has ran on the live stream the past few times.
When it's like that, you got to keep it going, but you also have to realize it's not going to last forever.
Right, yeah, yeah. Man, talk about absolutely crushing it, though.
Goes all the way through. Okay, fine. My hand goes all the way through today, so 300 every half hour.
Well, Jack's already off to a great start.
Actually, small ball.
Turned a full house. I think he got the first bomb pot, too. And then cracking aces there. Pretty solid start for him. Big Tank in the Facebook chat. How you doing, Tank? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. So, Gil, looking back at that, I think your VPIP was actually just like 90. It was above 90%. It wasn't the full 100% because after the first hour, it said that you had like a 95% VPIP. but when we changed your name to being Billzilla, it actually reset your VPIP for some reason. So you were still very much in the 90s as far as VPIP goes, but it wasn't, unfortunately, 100%. Still, though, it's beside the point. Still pretty impressive to have a VPIP that high.
Raised to 35.
Raised it up. 35.
That was from Dr. Tristakos?
Tristaco.
Tristakos. Oh, I want tacos now. Oh, yeah, Aaron, we were actually just talking about that. Jack, a 5, and a queen.
Jack for Jack. Jack, just all the jacks. I think he won a massive 1-2 PLO pot yesterday with pocket jacks.
Yeah, jacks have been good for Jack. We do see a turn card. CC looks like he's laying things out. Oh, wow, we're actually already at the river. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, turn, actually. Thought I saw 5, but it's 4. So Jack's still very much in the lead. Diamonds are in effect, though. CC does have a flush draw with those diamonds. Deuce on the river.
The brickiest of bricks.
Yep. Jack is going to scoop up another one. Jack's already up 1,000, and we're not even past the first orbit.
That's never really good, though, when you're a poker player.
No.
I mean, like I said, like I just told Gil, he's up 50K this week, but you already know that you can only ride the up for so long, and then the down comes. For Jack, for you to be running so good in the first hour, it's only right that you be card dead for the next 4 hours. Like, it just never, you never just run hot. And when it does happen, it's only few and far between. I mean, Gil apparently ran hot yesterday and just ran up a big stack.
Yeah, Gil couldn't be stopped yesterday.
But how many times does that happen, Ryan, when you watch a live stream that a guy runs well for 5 hours?
Rare.
Yeah. So
very rare.
If I'm Jack, I embrace the run good. I'm happy that I'm up 1,000, but I also realize that at any moment in time, it could all be snatched away.
It's crazy. He's almost doubled up his buy-in.
Raise 35, seat 7. Calling an 8. Old nines.
All right, an ace for Gary, an ace for Russ, an ace for Mac. Russ has him out-kicked. Julio with deuces.
One more time? Yeah, the taco, yeah.
Chicken.
Julio's going set mining with some ducks. Gary with ace jack. Oh, don't put in the 4-bet, Gary.
Yeah, he doesn't make the call. Gary, though, had one of the most wild squeeze plays last week, or a couple weeks ago on the live stream.
Check. Got a 60, seat 7. Call it 8.
Yeah, it was heads up, or it was Gary had king queen and CC had ace king, and Gary goes all in with 6 players still involved, squeezed it back to CC to where they're heads up. CC makes a call, and Gary turned the queen to win the hand.
Really? Yeah, Gary's an interesting guy when it comes to poker. He's going to be severely behind here. And wow, Julio would have made a set of deuces on the river.
Oh my, yeah.
Only thing is backdoor spades get there. You got to think there's some straight draws out in the field. It's not necessarily a good board to be making a set on the river.
All of them have an ace. But Mac is going to take it down as he got the pair of 7s. By the way, guys, we had our best bet 500 yesterday. Had 210 entrants, over 90K in the prize pool.
Definitely.
And congratulations to Paul Palmer, who won the event. Took home $20,791 for first place.
Nothing wrong with that.
Shane Sorza finished in second.
Rebecca finished in third.
Yeah, Rebecca got third.
She plays a lot of PLO in the building. Just a wonderful, wonderful woman and person and human being. I'm glad to see her finish in third for what, 10K?
Yep, $10,120 for her.
I went and looked that up this morning. I was so happy to see that she finished in third. Not to take away from first and second. I just don't know them.
Right.
They obviously did their job. And I'm glad Rebecca did hers as well. So congrats to everybody that played, and congrats to everybody that cashed.
Absolutely. Yeah, Travis, it was a single-day tournament. Yep, single-day event.
75.
So Jackson will take down another one. He has almost got 3K in front of him.
It's all good. Like I said, I'm not trying to wish nothing bad on him. I hope he runs well the entire stream. It's just that we know what happens in these situations, but I hope he continues to run well. He's a good guy too. And he got on that the OG Jumbo Shrimp hat.
There he does.
Is that still a minor league team here?
Yep. I want to say now they are a AAA affiliate of the Marlins.
Are they really?
I believe so.
I remember I went to a Jumbo Shrimp game, like, I don't even remember, man. It was so long ago.
They've been AA for a long time, but I think they recently got promoted to being AAA.
That'd be good.
All nine.
One of the guys on our stream was trying to get a tryout with the Major League Club. I hope he did. I can't remember his name, but I hope he does get a tryout.
Yeah, they are now AAA.
Wow.
Still the minor league affiliate for the
Hunter has
Marlins.
Ace King.
Uh-oh. And
3-bet.
Mac with King Jack.
For a 3-bet. But what sizing should we take?
I don't think we've had a 3-bet yet. 250 from Hunter. Mac's going to go ahead and get out of the way. And now it's on Dr. Tres Tacos.
He's going to have to get on out of there.
Wow, he makes the call. Ace 10.
Heads up.
4, a king, and a 7. Wow, pair of kings for Hunter with that ace kicker.
So Dr. Tres Tacos is in bad shape. This is not a good flop.
One in the peak. Go.
5 of diamonds on the turn. So unfortunately for Tres Tacos, he's not going to be able to improve at all. He's drawing dead. Steve, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
All in the net.
I don't understand what's happening.
Hunter decides to just ship it all in. So Hunter will take that down. We'll move on to the next hand. This is our final stream of the weekend, guys. We do appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll have this live stream go till about 9:15 tonight.
1,000 more for C2. Okay. All right, Jack, I guess you're showing. Perfect. And we got a live straddle.
Got a live straddle. I'm trying to figure out really what. I don't know if Dr. Tres Tacos was trying to
Should be all right.
bluff Hunter out of the hand. I don't really know. Especially calling a 3-bet there out of position with ace-10. But
So we got 400 more.
he didn't connect with the flop, and I think he still called. A flop bet, and there's Julio. Now Mac has limped with ace-king.
Yes.
So I hope he's not trying to like trap or spring some crazy trap where he re-raises to a rather large amount, because as we can see, Julio.
Well, to be fair, Mac has played on our streams the entire weekend, and he's always done that.
Yeah.
That he has always done that, and on all the streams he's been on, he's limped in.
He's used to the years.
That's what he did.
That would be
Just limps in with ace.
man.
Or limps in with ace-king.
Well played.
Pair of eights and a deuce,
Somebody
so
has tripped.
2 pair for Julio.
Gary has freaking trips.
Uh-oh. That's the most dangerous player to have trips right now.
The way this hand played out is just absolutely silly.
See, one's gonna bet 30. Calling two.
Oh, and Gary's just calling.
Gary's being sneaky.
Man, he's setting the trap.
He 100% is.
Check. Check.
Oh my lord. Are they all checking to him? Oh, Julio might make it big on the turn though. Now there's a backdoor flush draw available. Got some straight draws that kind of like 5, 6.
150 from Julio.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a raise.
Yep, that's Gary.
305. Seat trade. Hold.
305
The
from
min
Gary.
click almost.
So now you're in a tough spot for Julio here.
I mean, this is what happens, and I don't think Julio did anything wrong. He made it 40 with aces, which is fine. You just get called in 4 or 5 spots. In a situation that we were presented, anybody with ace-king 3-bets, and then Julio can isolate that player, and Julio can make money. But because Mac just flats with ace-king, he allows Gary and all the other players to come in and try to connect, and, well, Gary connected. Now Julio's in trouble.
He does make the call.
He has 1 out in the deck. Not it.
Not it.
This is so sick, because I don't think Julio puts him on an 8 ever.
No.
He's in the small blind, yes, but him check calling the flop, check raising the turn. I don't know. I mean, can you really ever put him on an 8? Is that the line an 8 will take? And if Mac just re-raises with ace-king, we don't see any of this. Hey Steve, what are you doing on Facebook? Big Tank, Travis, Deb, expert fold there.
Yeah, very good fold there from Julio, and Gary's going to pick up a pretty good sized pot there. And we're not even a half hour into the live stream, and that's the second time we've seen aces get cracked.
Wow. I mean, if Steve just makes it anything. Julio opens the 40. If he makes it 200, Julio can make it 600. Or 4-bet, that's the point. And then Gary quickly folds 8-6. But because that was, you know, Steve took a passive line. I'm not saying he took the wrong line, but he took a passive line with ace-king, and it rewarded Gary.
Hold 8. Call 9.
Hey, Lola, glad to hear you had a good time. We'll see you in December.
Raise 25.
So sick. Julio immediately opens his range up. He's like, screw this. Jack 9 of diamonds. Raise.
And he's got your hand, Jack 9.
See if we can do something with it.
Gary with Queen 9 makes the call. Hunter Ace 10.
Raise 175.
And he's on 3-bet at the 175.
Hold 9.
This man is pissed off.
Yeah, he is.
That's the only way I could really, in words, explain why you're calling a 3-bet with Jack 9 suited. And I love Jack 9. What is going on?
And Dr. Dre's Tacos is like, all right, sure.
Look at Gary. Gary's like, really? Okay. I don't think Gary's in for a red cent.
And he is going to go ahead and fold.
This doesn't make any sense to Hunter. Like, you both cold call my 3-bet?
And he flops a pair of aces.
Easy game.
Yep.
Check. Check.
Giving somebody opportunity to bluff at it.
350. CT.
And Dr. Dre's Tacos bets out 350.
Leaving himself with wet behind.
A pair of sixes. Neat. Hey, Hunter's trying to figure out what exactly is going on right now.
Well, not only that, you don't know what Julio's going to do behind it. Keep in mind, they both cold called 3-bets.
Right, and then here you have Dr. Dre's Tacos betting 350.
Like, he could definitely be doing that with a set and then shove. And Hunter folds.
Hunter folds the best hand.
That's a weird hand.
What?
Like, what could they ever have?
Oh, yeah, that's my time for
If
now.
they're
You guys
just
got
calling
Jake.
175 and they're all checking. I mean, Hunter, like, it's understandably okay to check ace high. Like, you maybe let flush draws bet, or you maybe think you're up against the bigger ace.
Right.
And Tres Tacos just, I don't know what he just did. It worked.
It did work.
Yeah, it was good to see Bart kind of analyzing our content. I enjoyed it.
That'd be good.
This is shaping up to be a pretty good game.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Jack is just kind of waiting it out. He's chilling out. Hey,
Oh, yeah. Jack's in cruise control right now.
yeah, hey, I know when I need to raise. I know when I need to get in there. And right now is not the time.
Does have King 10 suited. Russ in there with Ace Jack. So 4 players to the flop. Russ currently in the lead. There's a pair of jacks there for Russ.
Check them now. And around we go. 40.
Turn to Trey. That's going to give Tres Tacos a wheel draw, but for what it's worth, doesn't really matter much in this hand. But I don't know. This dude called it a flop bet with ace high. I don't know what I'm going to get for him.
Yeah, he folds.
I
They
don't
all
know
fold.
what I'm going to get from him.
So Russ is going to take that one down.
Starting in the small blind.
So pocket queens for Mac. Russ King 10 suited.
Wait, why is he limping though, Ryan?
He's done that all weekend, man. He has done that all weekend.
So he just don't raise?
Raise is not in his vocabulary nor in his DNA.
He won't do it?
He will not do it. He has not done it all weekend. And there's a call. Yeah. I'm not making this up. He's done this all weekend. And look at that, pair of kings on the flop.
Yeah, but Mac has a queen of clubs.
He does, yeah, he does have a flush draw.
Wait. I still understand Mac. I'm lost, Ryan. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce right now. Top pair with the 10 high flush draw ain't too bad.
No.
And queens with a queen high flush draw isn't as bad as well.
Club for science.
Looks like everybody checks. Six on
Six
the
of
turn.
hearts. Doesn't really change much.
This is
Oh, and there's Trace Tacos.
So sick, man.
Who's drawing dead.
This is so sick. My man's got his bluffing shoes
Yeah,
on.
he does. $200 to call from Mac. Flush draw still there for him. Looks like he's contemplating giving it up. He does.
This is the silliest. This. I feel like I'm in pranked. It's a good river card.
Trip kings for Russ.
Whatever Tres Tacos bets would have worked.
What patrol? What do we got?
I tried my best, man.
Yeah, you did.
Look at Hunter's face. Hunter's like, what?
Yeah. He's so perplexed.
Well, in his mind, he's now going right back to that hand where he made it 175.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
He's like, he ain't have a damn thing.
One, 2, 40 total. 3, 40 total.
Feels like a win.
But it is good.
Well, we have seen some very interesting stuff in this first 40 minutes or so.
I'll let you stay. What's my hammer? I'll let you stay for that Mexican.
Did you play yesterday on the Was it just crazy after it? Yes, it was. Much crazier.
Turned into the next game after the show.
Gilded? Dude, it was just disgusting. Like, it was hard to pull. He was just steamrolling the whole table.
Beyond what you saw on screen. Like every hand for 10 hours. You did not pull the hand pre-flop for 10 hours.
Damn, is that right? Gil, is that true? You didn't fold a hand for 10 hours?
Yeah, there was 25% like a solid hour and a half where he
Is that right?
That's what Hunter's just saying. Didn't fold a hand for 10 hours.
It's scary.
It's very scary.
It's like a horror movie. I mean, that's like a horror movie for a poker player.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
I mean, you would like to think there's slight exaggeration in it, but it's like, well, damn. Like, how?
Gil says correct.
All of it. I don't know.
Who's all in?
Mac is now all in with Ace Jack offsuit.
I don't know what you guys are on here.
Look at CC. Top pair goes right in the muck.
Now, granted, I mean, he only had 255 left, but still.
somewhere
In the Netherlands.
And then Russ is going to go ahead and fold as well.
And fold.
He does contract work stuff.
Show one of these. It's hard to be right.
Like, before that, it was crazy, but then he
Also, Hunter fired 10K at you when you had top set.
Dude, he just seemed like he knew. He's like, I know I'm gonna run.
Wait,
all day.
last night, Gil?
Was this during the mixed game?
That's nuts.
Wow.
They were all in the game, I know.
Yeah. Oh, they were talking it up, man. They were.
it's been a long time since only one winner.
Alright, so we have a
Yeah, it
straddle
was like
and
10K
and then a raise to 15 in the three.
I don't get to see
Yeah,
it
it doesn't.
because I usually
Just right.
I can't leave
Fold,
when
4, fold, 6. 15 to go.
Yeah, it's not my style. I mean,
He stacked me in like a
Fold, 8, 9.
6K box.
Oh, nah, Gil can't be mad, man. When you got, listen, when you got 50,000 extra dollars within your reach, in your control, ain't nothing to be mad about. The only thing you get mad is when you decide and what you want to eat
So that
tonight
was a
for dinner,
straddle. He raised it to
and where you want to go.
We got flush draw here for Gary. Pair of 10s for Russ.
it's impressive to
So 20 bucks.
lose
What?
25 and you lose that big of a pot.
20, what? So, and call. Alrighty, we are heads
It's
up.
tough because it's like,
Check.
Well, now Gary
like some of the
turns a
plays
pair
you
of
make with
queens
5-5
along with his flush draw.
it's like if you're wrong,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
but like,
50 bucks from the
and
set.
that
And
could-
Russ is going to bet 50 bucks.
if you're wrong,
You got
just
50
lose
bucks?
10,
Yep.
40
Raise to 125.
And now
and then you're never gonna
here's
get the money
Gary.
back because it's only going to go.
Also the 125. Immediate fold from Russ. Gary's going to take it down. Easy game for him.
That's good. Appreciate you.
Great flop, even better turn.
That's it. It's so standard at Best Buy. It's either like this or like 50 on
Really? I know. I'd love to play. Like, I'm stuck at a 2-5 table down 1,000, tilting my mind off because I can only get one starting stack.
Straddle,
It
7
goes
to go.
40 at a time. Now I'm down 1,200. But if I got a 5-10,
Fold, 6.
I buy in for like 2K, and I guess it's down 10K, 15K, and I'm like,
Call.
it feels like I have 800 again.
Nobody wants to play like a normal time.
I just want to play like a $2,500 cap.
Fold.
It's either
Five.
empty the box or this.
You gotta love it. The consistency is what I love about it.
So 50 bucks.
Something
5
never
of
changed.
23.
It's not like that anywhere else.
Nowhere else.
Nowhere else.
Call,
Except,
48.
except for
Looks
maybe
like we got a raise to 50 from none other than Gary. And it's a
I
call.
want to have like 20% of my net worth at risk. This hand.
Dr. Trace Taco is going to be in there. 5 players in flop.
I know these guys. I mean, they're not falling that hard.
Pair of 7s and a 4.
You just ripped in 30K.
Nobody with a 7 in their hand.
That's power I'll never have. Like, I'll never be able to do it.
7, 7, 4.
And around we go.
Checks all the way around. Queen, just like he drawed it up. Queen on the turn for Gary. He improves to top 2 pair.
Also, Gary with
And
the
has
queen in his
CC
hand.
out quick kicked as well.
Uh-huh.
I'm the worst seat in the Omaha table. And another guy sits down with 15K.
Actually, what's funny is, not really funny, but interesting. The 1-2 PLO players, not that they were mad, but they're like, hey man, we want our 1-2 PLO stream,
I guess because everyone has a stack.
so I think we should do one.
I agree.
I think we should do a 1-2 PLO stream, have all, I mean, because right now, and you as a listener, you can probably confirm this better than I can. You get what, about 2 1-2 PLO games a day, 2 to 3?
2 for sure. 2 for sure. Sometimes on our busy day is
And they never played it, right? And
we'll have
so they
3.
started kinda like,
But typically the 1-2 PLO games, they'll transition to being a 5-5 PLO later in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the way it is. They run up the chip stacks to be enough to where they can start playing 5-5, and then they just move ball upstairs.
So I think we need to do that. Maybe in the schedule for next month. I mean, I know it's already out, but I think we need to change up. Maybe take out one of the 2-2 games and put in a 1-2 PLO stream.
I think it'll be interesting to watch for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, like I said, almost a little salty.
Well, I mean,
They're
to be fair though, the players that were on that 5-5 PLO table last night were there were some wild ones.
You don't get lineups like
You
that.
don't get Gil, Hunter, Kelly Joe, and all the Purple Lee. You don't get all of them like that and like that. Like the last 30 to 45 minutes of that 5-5 PLO stream last night was wild.
Yeah.
If shout outs to Tim though, because if he had any hair already, he would have been bald still.
Yeah, I saw him chopping down a rather large pot.
Yeah.
And getting side pots and all that figured out. It seemed like there was a lot going on.
There was a lot going on, 100%.
Wow. It's a good card for Gary. He's going to be open-ended. 6 or a jack, and he's good to go.
You got probably the two hottest players at the table right now with Gary and Jack. Board pairing 9.
Trips for Jack. He's still running good.
Yeah, Jack cannot be touched.
What's up, Tori? Yeah, so we might try to get that. I'll see. I know a few of the players Snap were like, yeah, I'm interested, put me on a list. But if we get a list going on, see what I can do with it. You said you do agree once you PLO is crazier. I mean, it can get pretty wild, Charlie Ball.
It really can. Especially the PLO at our rim. Like they just get wild at it.
Might get C, KK, June.
See, I was hoping
Miles.
KK would have been able to stay the entire stream, because he was part of the first hour and a half of the 5-5 PLO live stream yesterday.
Yeah, that'd have been pretty good.
Yeah. KK's probably one of my favorite people in the room.
Yeah, get all of them. Get them all ready to go. Oh, Jack scoops another one. The run good continues.
How's this,
So you can straddle for 10. You get priority. So if you want it, you can take it.
got it, man, get it. You're good.
Can't ask me that. Never.
All right, bro, I'll do it. You call it, man. What do you want to do?
Next time it's you. We have a live straddle.
It's like you get the priority.
I'm sick of putting 10 in here. All right, live straddle, 10 to go. Forward from 7. People usually get really excited when they're told they have priority, especially at the airports.
I just don't want to go to work. I'm like, you already put 10 in. Now I gotta do this. I'm glad it worked out though.
2, 3, 4. I'm steaming. Okay. All right, I got 3 again.
3 players involved here. 5, a deuce, and a 6.
Nothing really for anybody. A gutter for Gary, but oh, now we got a gutter for CC.
And pair of 9s for Jack. Jack with Jack 9.
Jack has been close to him all day.
And there's yet another one for Jack. Again, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching here on Best Bet Live. Just a reminder, we are going to be starting up our Summer Heater event series on August 11th with event number 1, a $400 no limit hold'em tournament. We're going to have 5 flights for that tournament. We will also live stream the final table of that $400 no limit hold'em tournament on August 13th. There's going to be 10 events in total, including our main event, which is a $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament. That's going to be taking place
When does that start up?
August 19th.
August 19th. So that'll be a lot of fun.
And we'll also live stream that final table as well.
CC looking down at aces.
Oh, aces have not been good this stream. We've seen him crack twice already.
I mean, he didn't raise. I don't know if he's getting his ass whooped though. And if the graphic is correct, top set's pretty good right now.
It is. This is also CC's second time he's had aces.
I just really hope he has aces.
I don't think I could play someone Dude wipes. Yeah, watch
King.
NASCAR. That's what it's come down to.
On the turn.
It's funny you mentioned that. I was watching a commercial the other day, and they were talking about, you know, clean your balls and your ballsy stuff, and I was like, man, these commercials
They've
have
come a
come
long
way.
You couldn't say crap or heck.
Now
10
we're
years
talking
ago.
about, you know, taking care of your boys and stuff like this on a commercial. It's crazy.
Hey, we're all grown then. Gotta take care of the boys.
I mean, I get that, but
They're not gonna take care of
the
themselves.
5-year-old's gonna come in and say, hey, Dad, what's your boy?
Believe me, he's Googled it.
3-year-old, there you go.
2-year-olds Googled it.
Well, I know there has been some of you that's been asking for more table volume and more conversation at the table. There you go. There's some of that conversation you guys have been looking forward to.
Action of the small blood.
Keep an eye out.
Call food 6447.
Kevin, so Mac actually has a medical condition with his sight. He does not have really good peripheral vision.
$10, yeah.
So that's why he's been having that seat. It's better for his eyesight, for him to see the cards better and things like that.
$1.50 to go.
I mean, he's right though. I mean, obviously, without him saying that, I would have never thought about bringing it up. But I mean, a lot of the YouTube paid partnerships are via those companies.
Yeah, they
I
are.
know, one of the YouTubers that I like, he's a competitive eater. His name is, I can't think of his name.
I mean,
But he's a competitive eater, and his sponsorship is for those products. So he's right. I mean, we've come a long way.
so
Trying to think of what other teams got.
I don't know. Those
In
kind
my-
of things you wouldn't know about.
my second or third year working at 1010XL, we actually had a commercial and a ad package for a company called Testy Fresh.
And it was for
Yes.
wow.
And we had a spokesperson that was a producer for the drill that went by the nickname Balls Davis.
That's funny.
So put 2 and 2 together on that one.
I mean, it's funny, man. It's,
Needless to say, we had him voice the commercial.
yeah, these are, I guess, these companies are making a profit because they're definitely sponsoring a lot of the YouTubers. Oh, it was Badlands Chugs. He chugs drinks and stuff like that in under 30 seconds. And so for a lot of these YouTubers, not just him, they promo like edge trimmers and all this stuff. I'm like, I tell you, 20 years ago, man, you would never think of something like that.
No. Lawnmower 5.0.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. I'm like, wow, man.
Oh, boy.
Doesn't make any sense.
No.
All right, CC has been decimated, and it looks like the decimation is going to continue. Gary's going to flop top pair.
CC does have a straight draw, though.
Hopefully he can catch a heart on the turn to make it worth it.
Yo, my man, that guy. How you doing, dude? Hopefully you're doing well.
What's up?
Good to see you in the YouTube chat.
That boy. That's the best.
There we
card out
go.
there. Obviously, you can't make it straight flush as Dr. Tacos as the 7 of hearts. But
Right.
that is a monumental turn card for CC. He picks up a flush draw to go along with his straight draw. Now he just has to hit it. We know how many outs he has. We know the percentages. Now Tres Tacos is actually open-ended too. Oh, Gary, you're dodging some cards going to the river, buddy.
Yeah, it is. Can he fade them all?
Yes, he can.
He does. CC's going to check it over. Checks back to Gary. And Gary checks it. And Gary's going to take it down.
This Clemson would be a good go-to.
But some of the tournaments that we have in our Summer Heater Series, we got a pretty good variety. Let's see, we have a $400 no limit hold'em tournament with $100 bounties. That's event number 2. Event number 3 is a $260 no limit hold'em tournament. Event number 4 is a $300 HOE tournament that's going to be taking place. Then there's a $360 monster stack for event number 5. Event number 6 is a $300 Big O 8 or better tournament. That's going to be ran. $500 PLO event for event number 7. 260 Turbo with $50 bounties for event number 8. And then a 660 No Limit Hold'em 6 Max event for event number 9. And if you guys want to see all the information on all those events, including the structure sheets, times, and when these events are taking place, go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all that tournament information. And we will have satellites beginning on August 5th to try to get into event number 1, and on August 10th for the main event.
Here's a flush draw for Hunter. Hunter did 3-bet, and it looks like we're going to get this caught up.
I think CC also got a pair of 10s there.
Oh, 2 pair and a flush draw for Hunter. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Well, now all of this board is just absolutely dominating. And he's going to overbet the pot on the turn.
Wow, CC makes the call.
With what?
A pair of 10s, that's it.
Huh. Blank, blank, blank.
It's just the stack of red, right?
Wow, CC made the call. He just donated to Hunter.
But what's wrong with it?
Yeah, all he had was a pair of 10s. So CC's going to have to reload back up. We are an hour into the live stream.
Yeah, you don't want to ask the man if he's going to straddle when he just got stacked.
That's bad timing.
Real bad. Hey, read the room, Gary. Read the room.
You gonna bring it in with you?
Here's a look at the stats, though. Jack, after 1 hour of play, almost has doubled up his buy-in. Up nearly 1,500 for Jack. Gary up, Hunter up, Russ up. And, yeah, CC just busted out and is going to have to reload back in. But Dr. Trace Tacos stuck quite a bit, to say the least. And then look at the VPIPs. 54% for Trace Tacos. Gary, 54% as well. Hunter with the lowest VPIP at 21% after an hour of play.
It's always nice to be up and running well. You're poised to make some money, and I think he said he got stuck in a game waiting for this or out on the floor earlier, so he probably made his money back. Now it's time to just kind of coast it to the finish line.
Yep. All right, Julio with pocket kings. CC pocket fours.
Raised to 55.
Julio now with kings. We saw what happened to his aces. And with the Stradalon, he wants to make it a little bit bigger. And there's CC with pocket fours. 55 with fours. Are we supposed to be doing that, Ryan?
I mean, CC did just make a call on Hunter's all
He
in.
flopped the bottom set. Oh my God,
Jesus.
bro. Julio.
Oh, man.
This is the worst feeling ever, Ryan, because the one guy that loses to everyone at the table is feeding you.
Yep. And it's premium hands, too. Like, Julio had his aces cracked by trip eights, and now CC with the set of fours.
This is so sick, nasty, and disgusting. You're like, okay, I'm the next one in line to bust this guy. Everybody else has been beating him.
And he just shoved all in with his kings.
Smoked him.
Smoke. Oh! Wow. What a river. Oh my God. Kirk, you devilish individual, you.
I'm pretty good at all the big bet games.
Damn.
I know all the limit games, but big bet means just like it's either gonna win it or pop it. Okay.
I finally regained my composure. And first of all, what a hell of a river card. The king came from the James Webb telescope all the way out there in distant galaxies and found its way in Jacksonville, Florida on that Best Bet Live table right there on the river. Julio did not realize how far behind he actually was. But it's good to know that you know a man like Kirk the Cool.
Jesus.
Man.
That was incredibly, man. I might be wanting to take a walk soon if I'm CC.
I mean, this man, listen, as a dealer, I've seen CC get his ass completely handed to him for hours.
Yep.
He don't go nowhere. He don't go nowhere, man.
Just endures it.
I'm not going to say he ain't mad or nothing, but he don't go nowhere. That was, I did not expect that.
Was not.
And the thing about it is like you can
Oh my God, I don't know what it feels like to get that.
half a big bet or whatever.
So a pair of 10s and a 4 here.
God, if you can't win with a set. You can't win with aces. You can't win with a flush draw and a straight draw. What the hell can you win with if you're CC?
All in and out.
Mac gonna go all in. He does have the best hand right now.
Yeah, Gary probably is going to pay him off, though.
Yeah.
It's only 143 bucks.
Ace jack.
Ace jack.
This check is good, I do believe. It's not a jack.
Gil, not quite yet. Everything is finalized. Like everything's about 90% done.
Yeah, we just got to generate a list. Gil, if you want on the game for that list, it's going to probably be $5, $10 to hold him.
I know Gil's gonna want on.
Yeah, it's the 26th and 27th. He's already booked his plane ticket and has his hotel accommodations. We just need to get that list going. I mean, there are other aspects of his trip that we do need to work out, but as far as if that game is going to go, he'll be here. It's just about getting the players on the table with him. But we're currently building a list. I don't know if I can leave that list up to the general public. I want you guys to enjoy that game just as much as I want to enjoy that game.
Yeah, exactly.
And I want, and I mean, I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way, but I want DQ to have a great experience, but also go up against the best that Jacksonville has to offer.
Yep, and
So-
Gil, I think would definitely qualify to be on that list for sure.
So, you know, if you want to talk about in terms of action, in terms of
I would say I
good play, I think we'll start building that list. So, you know, put it together yourself. George, Russ, Mario, those guys, just trying to get a game like that going. I'll be talking to them in the next week or so. Ryan will too, and we'll try to put a game together. But as far as like if he's coming down or not, he's already personally told me that his hotel accommodations and his plane ticket has been purchased. So he will be in Jacksonville August 26th and 27th.
There you go.
The question is, Gil, will you?
My wife saved my life. I ran into a tree some night after work. Tired.
I'm okay now. I'm full set.
She was there.
No, I said she saved my life.
Call 9.
Barely.
I can't believe how many people go out there. Like,
Congratulations. That's rare.
for fun. I don't think it's fun. If we weren't playing for
All
fun,
good, Don.
Raise 40.
Good to see you pop in the Facebook chat. But yeah, sounds like you got some things going on, man.
well, it's got to be better than the real.
Good luck with that. Hopefully you do well.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a little different.
Oh, it was amazing.
Yeah, they did a better job.
We knew it was a shithole, but now that you can compare it to this shithole, what's worse than that?
I have no idea.
'Cause that's what it was.
Well, a flop full house for CC, 9 full 6s.
Did you go out there?
Huh?
Did you go?
This year I can go.
It was great.
He's finally going to get a chance. The only thing that can kill him is an 8.
It's much better than the real. It's
Oh,
still not like.
Wow. Man. CC, you cannot catch a break, my man. Holy hell, dude.
Get up. Get the hell out of your seat.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
home. It's
yeah,
time to go home, man. It's time to go to bed.
yeah.
It's time to go to
It
bed.
might be time to pack it up, CC.
Yep.
Yep.
He just said go home. He just said go home.
Ah,
You're winning at life. You did.
Jesus.
It's time to go home. What you mean? That man lost every virtual way possible. If there ever was running bad in poker, he's the poster boy for it.
Yeah.
I need to take his ass to the house. You don't
I
wanna-
thought to this day, Allen on that 122 stream might have had the worst run bat I've ever seen. No, this is it. CC just, ugh.
Think about it. No, let's just go down memory lane for a second. This man lost with aces, okay?
Uh-huh.
He flopped a set of 4s at the very bottom of the barrel. I mean, the man's face was down in the dumps. He's like, okay, I have a chance to get my money back. Here's bottom set. Let's get the money in. Oh, he rivers top set. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Big combo draw against Gary. Flush draw, straight draw. Misses. It just doesn't really matter how you shake it. When you losing, take your ass to the house, man.
Yep.
Get you some comfort food. For me, that's going to be probably some juicy crab. Take it to the house.
Yeah.
Take it right to the house. You can play no more.
Yep. At that point, it's
It's out of your hands at that point.
It's a pack it up. Just pack it up and go.
That's what he said. As soon as he lost, he said, go home. And I agree with him. It's time to go home.
Yep.
Raise 120.
Wow. That was almost gut wrenching how bad CC was running.
The wall's still freshly painted.
The
metal's polished. Nice.
The view from the win, this poker room is pretty good too.
Yeah.
I think I raised
By
1
the
minute.
beach club,
Yeah.
you really see some beautiful art there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bun straddle.
1976.
Wow.
Alright, guys, bun straddle. I
I mean, I
small.
still got some hair.
First up, Russ.
You never think you'll get old. It just sort of sneaks up on you, you know?
I still think so, bro.
Old 7.
I thought so, and that confirmed
You're
it.
right. Sometimes you just get lucky.
Fold 8. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Y'all remember 50 years?
83, whatever. 83. Gotta do the math.
Raise 45.
83, I'm thinking it's 40.
Jack going to raise it to 45 with pocket 10s.
39 years.
I mean, and
I got,
you look.
I got my fiance and your wife. 2 tens.
Yeah. Hope you said that loud enough for the cameras.
I got 2 tens. Fiance, she's a 10.
Well, that's good, but you're half right. My wife's an 11.
Lots traveling.
If I see an 11, I'd run.
True, you should.
And Alice
Yeah,
is
something's
11.
up.
His wife's an 11.
Nah.
Small by that.
He married like a model.
I just saw it. Like,
Yeah,
believe me, he's showing.
like a cover girl.
Small by that. Gonna go strudel.
You must have a lot of money or well endowed, one of the two.
All the above. Fold 3.
But tell my secret.
I'm gonna leave it
Fold
alone.
4.
Yeah. You get lots of sleep, I drink lots of beer, and get lots of love.
Fold 6.
Well, 2 out of 3, I lied. 2 out of 3 is not bad though, you know.
It's your story. You tell it like you see it.
2 out of 3 is not bad.
I hear you.
Travel. Call. On 1. Option. Check. On that. Favorite.
So you are married? How long have you been married?
May 2020.
Check. All around.
Any advice?
Check.
Do a prenup.
She wanted to. I said no.
How many years?
True love
you got?
is in England.
2. Check.
Yeah, man. That's good advice, because most people say don't.
140, 45 then. It's gonna be good. Thank you. Straddle on the straight. In the play. Raise 35 C4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Fold 1. Fold 2. And a call. 5 of you. 5 players. Check. 60. Oh. Hold 7. Call in 8. Hold 3 players.
So right now, Hunter is in the lead with a pair of queens.
120. Call 6.
Jack's going to go ahead and make the call. A few outs to work with. And unfortunately misses it all. Hunter's going to go ahead and take this one down.
This gets quite long, doesn't it?
Right now it's What's up, my man? Go and see Jacob real quick before you get situated.
Yeah, Hunter's picked the spots incredibly well. I mean, this is typical Hunter play. And it is a fold from Jack. So Jack will give a little bit of it back there. Hunter is going to scoop up a pretty good sized pot there. Go on to the next game. It looks like we got a new player coming in now to fill this.
If I knew we were only half responsible for it, I might have got in there. That was some strength.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Rattles out in the fourth. You ready to come in, or you want to like?
Yes, apparently this man needs to picture me first before I get
$10.
because fans need to take a picture.
Yeah, they gotta see you. Yeah, they want to see the face, of course.
Just go ahead and stand on
Raised
that
to
back.
40, seat 6.
Oh, I think Jackson knows so much.
That sucks. It's on 7, fold and 8.
Alright.
So, fold and 1.
So unfortunately,
40 bucks, $40.
it's on Facebook, Twitch, and
Fold and 2. Call and 3. Fold and 4. You, good.
actually, I'm in the middle right now, so I'll show you after. I'll show you when we come back.
Fair enough.
You got, okay, well, you got 3, 6, and 7, 7 minute 40. Yeah. Check. Got 65, C6. All 7. Call and trade. Trade players. Check. Check. Check around. Check. Andy. Call. Fold. 7. What you got? That's gonna be it.
Like my relationship with Paul is just like he's the easiest person to get along with.
Start on 6.
Every single person, every old guy that plays high stakes with us on table 1, they all say the exact same thing. They're all on their 3rd marriage, at least, and they're all like,
Can I get a love shot?
I'd have at least 10 million more if I never got married. They all say the same thing.
So yeah, it's a weird thing, right? Like,
100% that there is, we don't play poker with
Call and 7.
anyone over 60 years
Fold an
old that isn't on his 3rd marriage.
Fold and 1.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing y'all together in Hollywood. Yeah. Y'all been a while. Or together a while.
Yeah,
35
like
race.
a year and a half before I met her.
Call and treat.
3.5. She's easy to get along with. Most of them.
Does she want kids?
That's all.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, she's super. So sweet.
Check. Check.
that's the only thing that's gonna complicate kids.
No, she's a really
55.
The dad that's wrong.
Huh?
The dad that's the problem.
Call and 3.
I'll push that too hard.
Actually, kids cause everything, you know, cancer, heart attacks. We know that.
Hands up. Check, check.
That's right.
I just don't want them to stop.
At 50 in the front.
I won't have any soft children. They'll be disowned, or I'll take them out into the Everglades and make it look like an accident.
You should check out Utah.
Utah?
Yeah.
Well,
Seems like the better play.
you can,
You're looking to get extra wives? Is
you
that
can
what
hedge
you're doing?
there. Like if the DNA doesn't match up the right way, and you got a bunch of loser kids, you can try to get.
Probably go north, pick up a lot of barbershop hair, you know, sprinkle it. Not like I've ever thought of these things. Come to mind now.
First time back. $10.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not,
Driving through Utah, you think of a lot. Like, wow,
I'm
it's like a graveyard.
Yeah, you know?
I'm not gonna have any like hunter wives children. Like
Or like,
We're both
or
luckily.
banging hookers and you know, smoking crack and stuff like that.
Call and treat.
They'll disappear. You just won't see them again.
Call and 4.
Yeah, we're luckily on the same page.
Raise 60, seat 6.
Our answer is the same. We're too selfish.
Call and 7.
Has to be the best reason not to have kids, right? Self-awareness.
Really expensive.
Call and 2. Call treat. Over and a call.
Feel 3. Just one? Feel 3. Just the window?
Just the window. That's all.
Oh, easy.
Get, check, check. Check 7. Check 2.
That's how I buy a Ford.
Check all around.
That's actually
Check.
Ford.
120. Hold 7. Hold down 2.
My biggest argument is the way I was raised, which my parents, I credit my parents for everything. When I was raised, the way I would raise my kids, very similar, right? How I was raised. It's a very different world. I can't imagine what the world's going to be like in 10 years. Am I going to be sending my kid to Mars for school? Like, will it be virtual reality?
Time to go.
So that's the other thing.
Future's wild. Hold 6.
I remember trying to teach my dad
10 euros.
a VCR.
Hold 7.
My 5-year-old's gonna teach me the new iOS software update.
VR reality.
It not will be. It already. This is
Raise
it.
50 seat 3.
You're in a
Welcome to my simulation. Big simulation guy. Big simulation guy. I find it I find it relaxing.
Yeah. Pigeons with cameras.
100%. What is that? Have you ever seen a baby pigeon?
They're not real.
Check.
You never seen a baby pigeon ever. Have you? Never, right? Exactly.
I just think it's crazy. Back in like medieval times, they had like carrier pigeon cameras. Pretty strong, you know.
Yeah, I know, right? That was probably the VCR version of it.
Yeah. They perfected it and perfected it.
Yeah.
And the earth has been flat the whole time. I don't care what anyone says.
No, when the pigeon cameras are down.
Yeah, I believe that.
80.
Absolutely.
Call.
That's how they knew.
I need to rewatch the Truman Show. rewatch it now that I'm like, I get it.
You start to understand now. First time, Matt. Check.
What you got? You ain't going anywhere, so I guess I can't bet. Your queen is good.
Opening.
Should have bet.
What the shit? Hands one?
Winner.
Hands
What?
up.
We knew you were lucky man.
You're right. I went where?
Hands for the 10.
It's all assume what is the objective.
I was counting my out the bet. Game
Let's find that when this ends. I like to think I created my own.
You didn't hit that.
Find the straddle.
Threw myself back in at infinite time. The only thing I believe 100%.
Small blind, big
Sorry
blind.
for the delay, folks.
I'm in.
You're in? Alright, welcome to the game.
Just trying to figure out how long it takes us to get
Alright guys, we got a fun straddle actions in the small blind. Time to go. Small blind, big blind.
You're done?
I think. I would say
How much for
try
this?
explaining the internet to
Max.
Einstein. I need one more.
Fold in each.
I need one more.
No, you good. You can't reward it.
I mean, maybe not today. The way I'm running, like,
How are you running?
cold,
Cold.
frigid.
Big word.
Oh,
Fold in that.
come here again. Cocktails, one. Table one.
Long Island's mandatory.
Long Island, mandatory.
Long Island's mandatory?
Change that rule.
Are you trying to get me drunk so you can take all the money? It's not very nice.
I'm just trying to get you on my
35.
175.
Nice as he didn't lie to you. It's like,
And
yeah.
you know what? He was. At least he was
I'm
honest.
being nice by letting you know I wasn't being nice. You're welcome.
I can tell.
Is that part of the simulation too?
All of it
All
is.
everything is right.
Like, nothing exists.
Nothing's
Time doesn't exist. What, because they said it
Time
does?
is relative.
They said it exists?
Hi guys,
It's
again,
your
do appreciate you guys
perception
watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 2-5 no little home deep stack game we have for you here on a Sunday afternoon.
That might be green to you.
Calling trick.
That's what they
So
told
which
me.
is so what's black to you? The ones you can shift them over here if you want to. I'll call
Got
you
3 players to the flop here.
I'll do 21 reds.
Tray, a 4 and a
or whatever
jack.
color this is, too.
Flush draw for Gary.
For
21.
Pair of 4s for Hunter.
That's a rough deal, man. I mean,
Gary makes a
inflation,
bet.
you know,
Jack's going to force the
you
fold.
know what?
It's everywhere.
It's every year.
The next
I need
hand.
that.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
give me my
I need
time
that
tonight. You guys
gallon of
got Jacob
gas.
coming back and thanks everybody.
I don't want blue for
We're already an hour and a half into this live stream.
Yeah. I give it to the dealer.
Deal.
Oh man. Is there like a link to this table? I told my dad I was going to sit here. I wanted to watch me play.
I think if you go to like their website,
It's the best bet.
yeah.
Were you just sitting over here?
Now I'm over here.
I knew you were a dealer.
extraordinaire.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it that either.
Is there a way? Is there a link to it? I just.
I don't see Hunter.
Where the hell is Adonis? I said I saw Adonis in Civic Clothes. Where the hell is he?
Hiding in the back. But in channel 10 to go.
CIDD.
That's
Ball
funny.
You can button straddle in the live game?
Yes, sir.
It's awesome.
Ball from the back. Fold from the 1, fold from the 2. Speak of the devil. Gary, you say his name and he appears.
Simulation.
Who's the
He
devil?
brought it into
50
existence.
bucks.
Boom.
From
What are the odds? Oh wait. Astronomical? Just like everything else that happens?
Gary's going to bump it up to 50 with his
Worry
pocket
about
tens.
everything, right?
Russ is going to go ahead and make the call. Mac will go ahead and get out of the lane fold. Bobby will as well with 7 deuce.
I think dreams
So we're
and
heads
days
up,
after.
Gary and Russ.
I think they do something that.
Could be a different
A 6,
version
an
of the
8, and
simulation
an
you were already in,
ace.
right?
I swear sometimes.
But you took a left instead of a
Good
right.
flop for 10s.
I feel like I've been here.
I like to think of it as a video game simulation.
I feel like
Well, the ace is kind of scary.
I've seen you here.
Gary does make a bet. Russ folds, so we'll go on to the next
It
hand.
happens weekly,
I
too.
mean, the odds of that.
Let's get free hit.
Statistical anomaly.
Huh, you guys? I don't know. I'm just here. I'm feeling Hunter.
I think I'm big.
He looks pretty big from here.
Thanks, I'm just tired. So I gotta say, you on TikTok?
Huh?
You on TikTok?
You
They got all the videos.
What do you work through?
It's like, can you imagine what the next
Choctaw, is it Oklahoma?
So they had this thing I saw.
I spent a couple of months in Oklahoma City. I
remember Chuck
never
Norris jokes.
played
I heard one. I gotta repeat it.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Oklahoma's awesome.
When Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone, he had 2 voicemails from Chuck Norris.
10 to go.
Is it mandatory channel or
Google like a bunch of like
I'm still learning.
That's like so hilarious.
66
So hilarious.
Bobby's going to put it up to 60.
Another one was
Julio's going to go ahead and fold guy out of the way.
his mom home from the hospital.
What's that?
He's amazing.
Yeah, that's why Bobby's up there. They're 30, 25s.
COVID now. COVID has Chuck Norris.
6-0.
Beware the
That's
bearded
funny.
ninja.
Then they have the Steven Seagal. They're like, it's like real thing clips of him, like supposedly. They're like,
So our heads up here with Bobby and Dr. Trace
When
Tacos.
Steven Seagal asked how he felt about it, he said that Usain Bolt running technique was bad. Nah.
8 a deuce and an ace, so pair of aces for Trace Tacos.
He wouldn't be able to fight professionally.
Pair of eights for Bobby.
You know, like a whole montage of like Steven Seagal shit, and his videos of him talking and saying that. Sounds like he's a poker player. Oh, it's so funny, man. And then now he's a cop somewhere. Like,
from the night.
I saw some of his like commercials abroad, and he's just so like, dude, or like whatever.
You and your judo.
I'm telling you, man. And the jewels, and the boys.
Yeah, and the boys.
For the boys. For the boys.
And I call from.
Oh hell, here we go.
Jack on the turn.
She left there.
So spades complete on the board.
425.
Does check it over to Trace Tacos.
And around.
Does check around.
Kind of believe you, honestly. 165.
165 from the night.
Announce it.
All in from the 2.
He went all in.
Yes, sir.
So bet a 165, and then Dr. Trace
did
Tacos
hit
makes the
flush.
call.
I need 10 more. Can't fold now, can you?
I can. Look at flush. I mean,
He did have the best hand. He did have the pair of aces.
But it is good. Extra points for
Trace Tacos is going to take that one down.
It's pretty good.
butt straddle.
Yeah, you You take priority.
It's pretty sick that there's like more than one website dedicated solely to
Talk me right into that bet, sir.
Chuck Norris show.
Your turn flush.
You hear that one? But it's true though. They're out of control. It's true.
Chuck Norris did a push-up, push their foot down.
No, we had some news earlier today about the passing of Bill Russell.
I mean, I think
rest in peace to him.
You know, that guy, right?
Yeah, now he's doing the tequila commercials. Have you watched
Bill
the
Russell
tequila
will,
commercials? Interesting Man in the
he's
Wire.
left his imprint.
They're
He's an absolute legend.
Secchi's commercial.
Not the Dos Equis commercial.
Dos
Talk
Equis.
about maximizing talent.
I was just like, I played.
May not drink beer, but if I did, it would be Dos Equis.
I'm watching
It's the good stuff.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
doing tequila
Pump it to something here, right?
We're gonna go. We're gonna go 55. 5-5.
So pocket nines for Gary, pocket fives for Russ. Bobby raises it up to 55 with 10-8 offsuit.
Still stuck in
The
your brain.
craziest part about the whole thing is that the guy,
All in.
it is not even Hispanic, he's Jewish.
And Russ is going to go ahead and shove all in with his
He's
five.
so money though, like the whole thing,
The whole
like,
beard,
the
everything.
whole, dude, the whole thing, and the guy's Jewish.
I think he started the beard though. Yeah, I think after the Dos Equis commercial, everybody wanted the beard. Google it. I think it's there.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna buy into that.
I think one of them is.
He started the cool beer thing.
Mac is going to go and get out of the way with ace queen off suit.
I'm surprised he folded that there.
I'm not. He's been limping in almost every hand he had.
Years ago, no one had a beard.
Just folding it down.
Just folding it down.
Yeah, they were like the chips guys, you know? Those techie guys come out. Everyone has a beard.
I thought like these tequila commercials are so off the wall.
And Bobby's going to go ahead and fold. He's raised it up initially. Now action's on Gary.
And I went and bought it. I forget what.
That might be
What's
like
the
pocket
shit in
nines.
tequila, too? But I went. They suckered me into buying a
I
bottle.
don't see Gary folding
Just
here.
because the commercials were so funny. I'm like, I don't even care if this is good tequila. Yeah, I have to.
My very limited
I'm so invested in it.
knowledge.
I want to be able to
Just don't see it happening.
show people the commercial and then talk about the brand also.
Although that is a lot to call with for only 800 in the pot.
So what's the name of the tequila?
A strap.
A straw. Is it like a fancy bottle too?
A-S-T-R-A-L.
I'll tell you what, that's what I started. That's my go-to now. Tequila.
And they started having like famous people.
You know, honestly, you don't get that much of a hangover. It's a little rough. You get naked though. Yeah.
What do you
Cannonballing in a lake. And there's no worm anymore, so it's like, you know.
What kind of?
You'll be doing the worm.
I usually drink the Jose Cuervo Blue Agave, the white.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do tequila.
He does make the call.
Salt and a lime.
Yeah.
I do it with sugar and a lemon.
Okay.
My masculinity takes over.
Jack has folded as well, so we are heads up. Pocket nines versus pocket fives.
Yeah.
That's what it is to me.
Needs to flop a set.
If you spend
Not
some
it.
time to get the real stuff, you understand
Lord Jesus.
why.
2 outs.
Yeah.
Gary gets it, nines full of
Like
sixes.
Sincoro on Yeho.
He didn't river it. He was in the league the whole time.
Yeah, he was ahead the entire time, Russ.
And then left the same management team in. Sincoro. They're on Yeho is just fire. It was like $250 bottle. Really amazing. It's like there's no burn, there's no nasty aftertaste.
Yeah.
Like
Well, that's what I'm saying.
there's so many layers to it. So like
So the cheaper stuff has a little bit of a bite and aftertaste. That's what I'm talking about. It goes down smooth. But I mean, like,
Easy game for Gary, takes it down.
Spend the money.
But tequila, you can still get a really good brand for not a lot of money. It's not like you don't have to spend
I had a button strap.
The big problem of it is it brings me back to those really projectile bad nights.
I didn't expect to get shoved. You just
I taste it and I relive it.
For self-control, you just gotta say to yourself, like, I have to fold. I can't. I have to fold the shot. I just can't take it.
But you can do like 4 or 5 shots of Sincoro and
Your eyes did not
barrels
deceive you, Aaron.
filter out all that toxic stuff.
You did indeed go all in with fives.
So like you can drink the cheap stuff like this.
do it again.
You're gonna call that
It's mental.
Just like I said with the Johnny Walker, like once you taste it, it's be like, you know, oh. Like I said, Jose Cuervo.
Usually the Patron
Yeah, it's
is
like
what
a,
I used
it's
to
like
do.
a blue. That's a good. Yeah, it's like a blue.
Patron.
I forget the name of it. It's like a blue label white.
Once you start trying this stuff, it's like
I know exactly what you're talking about, but I
Silver
can't
Yeah,
remember.
blue agave. Yeah, blue agave. and I actually
that's
got
for
it from
like
my cousin.
party girls.
That's not a bad song, is it? Yeah, I know the song.
And then he sent me a picture of him drinking it. He's like,
Hennessy
"Holy shit,
warms
it's
the
good."
soul, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I used to
he's
drink
like-
Hennessy a lot too.
My chest is on fire in a good way.
Yeah, like I said, I got one from my cousin.
65 from Bobby. I guess Bobby's the new guy. He's the guy that replaced CC because CC was running pretty bad.
And he was like,
was like, oh, this stuff is really good. Like, he just sat down one night and drank it. He was like, this stuff is really good. Now
65. Gold from
I got a lot of my drinking out.
Can't go wrong with that. A lot.
Me too. Problem was I turned 30 and you want 30.
65 total.
And now I'm 40. So
I don't know. It depends on what you're comfortable with playing.
Yeah, I mean, the boot.
I mean, I think depending on the 1-3 game that you're in, it probably will play just as good as any 2-5 game, but I don't know where exactly you're playing.
I'm international guard.
Yeah, there it is.
Check. 110.
110.
Bobby is gambling.
And like he never drinks. He only drinks tequila. He's like, bro, I love this shit.
What did you say you got, Red?
It's not that
Drinking
expensive.
hard and win?
It'd be like
My 20s.
$70 for
I got it
a giant bottle, you know?
You get about 300 behind.
It's usually the case.
You just gotta stay away.
It keeps me out of
$30
college.
bottle.
Yeah. It's like this.
You just get messed up.
Heads up.
Smirnoff vodka.
All in from the night.
And he says he's all in. Jesus Christ.
Wow, this is all in fest all of a sudden. We just saw Russ go all in. Now Bobby's going to shove all in.
Cheapest kid we could find, which was Tornadoes at that time. We're like, how many shots can we do in an hour?
Oh, God.
Mac does have a straight draw, and he does have a few outs to work with.
Answer was 14.
Any jack, any 9, any 6.
My worst night is, I think. I had a group that we were pretty serious beer pong players. Right? Like we
Never played
we
before.
put cases away. On this particular night, we ran out of beer.
Where's that?
So
And Mac
why
lays it
wouldn't
down,
we
does
put
fold.
vodka in the cups instead?
Yeah.
We played liquor pong.
A little too
And
rich
I wish
for
I could tell the rest of the story.
Mac there.
Well, not only that, he had a straight draw. That's all he had. He didn't have anything to go with it.
Last paper pong game you had.
I don't play much liquor pong anymore.
You know what race page is?
Oh, yeah.
What did you have, Tori?
You know what slap cup is? It's
Oh, they're
basically
like the Russian drink.
Oh, I think he was talking about CC's
bunch
run
of
bad.
cups in the middle, and they're all filled with beer. And there's 2 cups, and basically, if I have a cup and he has a cup, and we both have ping pong balls, if I bounce mine in, I stack it on his, and then he has to hand it to his left, and then grab a cup from the middle. I've played that one time, and obviously the cup that gets stacked just starts getting higher and higher.
Yeah. Chug a lug.
But we started doing that. We started doing that with liquor. And, run and travel. Fold from
Double me up. This shit kind of thing.
Exactly what I was thinking.
For my Russian speaking friends, Sword Rock, the 40.
$40 from the night.
What about the Russian?
$40, yep. All from 2. All from 3.
There we go.
Raise it up to 180 to 6.
Thinking about drinking.
You're thinking about what?
Drinking. The good stories, the bad stories.
I don't even drink. I'm sober here. Trying to how y'all play all this.
Only thing
Look
I done
shoving
is
y'all are
protein
doing
powder.
pissing me off.
Fold from 2.
Drinks, protein powder.
From
So see where we stand now.
Chuck Norris has his hand.
Did he? Chuck Norris?
He stacked you already.
Yeah. He folded before the hand even happened because he already knew he was gonna lose, right?
125 and 6.
What a shit flop in my hand. What a shit flop.
Let me snag a rip for me. Unfold.
Chuck Norris has his hand
Get some
folded
right off
and
the
still
table.
won.
Well, that's a juicy flop. I mean,
It hit me pretty hard.
I bet it did.
So we used to play a game called quarters.
It missed me completely.
I heard about, yeah.
You know, so you have to bounce the quarter.
I
in the cup.
never got, like, I don't know how to bounce like.
Every single time we played it, we were like straight professionals. We felt sorry for anybody there. We were just like on demand from across the room. We'll be able to bounce that thing in a cup, you know? It was like we would miss on purpose to make him feel bad to keep him playing, and then like bank. All right, you take a shot. You
Alright, we got Button Straddle.
Long
10
people
to
sober
go.
in the place.
I had a bunch of buddies in college, and I was still in high school. So I spent a lot of weekends at college.
They coach everything.
And yeah,
So all night.
because college, those guys live in a dorm, they meet everyone else. So all of a sudden, I had a lot more friends.
5-0.
Yeah,
And I was the young guy, taken under their wing.
You're doing all the shots, doing all the beer runs.
We played a lot of beer pong, 100 cup. 100 versus 100, 4-on-4.
Yeah.
Where'd you go to college?
I did. My buddies went to Duke. I guess I went to UNC Charlotte for 2 weeks.
Fair enough.
It was like 5th year of high school. No thanks. It was great though because we had all these rules like, you take 4 straight shots, and everyone has a cup that's full. And it's called a bomb pot or a bomb cup. So if they hit it, you have to drink, like a flower.
I like bomb pots.
Oh, jeez. Done. Was it walk around the whole thing?
Check.
I'd say it was like a 2.5 hour beer pong game.
I was gonna ask how long it was.
We didn't go anywhere after. Built our own table for it.
Yeah, that's another thing. You need to do that.
Yeah, we did it to where it folded.
Okay.
We were
Or
committed.
like 2 tables side by side or something.
Yeah, 100 cups. You need some space. I need 100 cups to fill this up.
What is that on the back line? Like 15?
Check.
14.
What do they call that?
Check.
To the something degree? Exponential? Something like that. 15, 14, 15.
Factorial?
Yeah. See, I told you I went 2 weeks to college.
Check.
I didn't do it.
350 from the
You listened in high school.
Lucky guess.
When they started trying to teach me about imaginary numbers, I quit school. I said, all right, I'm going to apply it in the real world. I've never even seen one.
It would have been a lot more beneficial to teach you about like the metaverse.
Or how to change a tire.
The Matrix.
How to build credit. How to use
How to balance your checkbook.
No, imaginary numbers.
all from the one.
It's really interesting when you're 16.
Interest rates or something, Anything? This is how a mortgage works.
Alright, flip and show what we got.
I had the world draw. World draw. Well, it wasn't the world, it was not sure.
We got a bunch of them.
I didn't see the aggressive.
Mac, you move my big blind when you get second, sir.
Copy how you feel pleasure.
We got a button straddle, 10 to go, action to small blind. Ball from 7. Call 9.
That was my other drink. Top shelf LICs. Went strong.
We're gonna raise it up.
40 bucks. 4-0 from the 3.
Yeah.
Fold 4, fold 6.
It saves time too, It usually takes 2.5 hours. It takes an hour.
I don't want to waste time.
Call from
Here's a waste.
You guys ever had that ale? Dude, one time I was at a friend's house, the guy bought some more for me. I'm like, let me try it. I'm not really into beer either. Talking about like beer that was brewed with like wet gym socks. How do you drink that?
I love it.
I literally
Them
am
socks.
spit it out, man.
Steve
I love red gym
from
socks.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of
That's from the men's locker room or the girls' locker room?
I hope from the girls.
I'm pretty sure
But
at this day
probably
and age,
the
it's just a locker room.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
Sir.
You'll get sued.
I mean,
Right.
There's so
dealer.
much bad idea, amateur idea.
Call for the break.
I don't know. Is there?
The hangovers from Riviera are brutal.
I mean, I get it. It's like pretty heavy with alcohol.
It's almost like, you know how wine's dry?
Yeah.
It's very dry.
Nice, right?
So what do you eat for lunch? Cardboard?
225.
Brunch.
Brunch? Cardboard? Oh my god.
Domino's pizza, you mean?
Yeah, basically. I don't know. Little Caesars is like
I forgot about Little
genetically modified
Pizza.
yeah.
I
think it's
had someone argue with me about that actually.
It's not even like food.
I had someone argue with me that the best pizza place was Little Caesars.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, I'm done talking.
I wouldn't even argue.
Yeah.
I like Little Caesars.
What, that's the first time you ever got trolled?
No, like no, they were dead serious. Showed 8 cent of
You slap them?
What was out there?
I can't remember woman.
There's
Jack
like dollar
97?
slice. There's like dollar
Fluff the
slice
nuts.
places
Good decision.
in certain parts of New York City that
I
would
should have
probably
guessed with their
trump
taste in
Little
pizza.
Caesars, without a doubt. That's like seeing my favorite restaurant. The best restaurant
Secret pizza?
around is Golden Corral.
Secret pizza at Cosmo?
Never.
It's not?
The best
Best
steakhouse
pizza
is
there
Golden Corral.
It's not?
Where's that?
It is. It's certain
Hidden in
states.
the Cosmo.
The best
Not
restaurant.
Golden Corral.
Third floor by all the other fancy restaurants, but it's
It's
just
everywhere else. It's really
horrible.
terrible. Yeah,
It's not labeled. The only way you hear
Yeah,
about it is
lunch
if you hear
hours
about
out.
it.
There's a Mexican restaurant over
The other dealers that he worked there.
Yeah, Tim.
I don't know how Hunter's doing. I think he's doing pretty well. I mean, it's Hunter. It's Big Tank.
The best
What you
pizza
mean?
is in Cosmo.
You know he's doing well.
Call.
Secret Pizza. He's like, oh yeah, I used to work there.
That's just how that boy runs.
I'll make you a pie right now.
I wish I were surprised. But this shit happens all the time. You probably served me a slice.
Call from the break. Go to 175 from 446.
Well, Tank, there's also an answer to your question here. Hunter has aces.
Is that what you guys were talking about yesterday?
Well, there's the hand, and that's what he has.
3 bets at the 175 now.
Is he doing well? I think he's doing pretty good.
Yeah, he is up.
It's weird because
Which
Now-
we probably should ask him to get on that list for that 5-10 game. I want to hear back from this guy first, and then that way we see who we can put on everything.
While Mac
Oh, man.
decides to shove all in. Oh, man.
Well, let's see. A lot of his outs are gone.
with the ricotta.
Yeah.
So you love white pizza.
175.
Yeah.
2 kings and 3 jacks.
Something like a
The
feasible
cheesy.
Oh,
ham-
okay.
ham and
Oh, this is
pepperoni.
sick though because Hunter can't raise, and
You don't see that.
Dr. Testacos is only capped at losing whatever he just put in. So if he doesn't hit the flop, he can fold. But like if the flop comes queen 5 or jack 10 9,
On the side right there.
he'll definitely make.
Just put it in the pot.
Mac, you all in for the main. You guys are
Good
heading
money.
for this side pot currently.
Nine, 10
Almost.
king. Wow.
Close. So he has a pair and a gutter ball. It just so happens that Mac and him are sharing each other's outs. He does not have a spade in his hand. All that being said, I just never really know what Testacos is going to do.
Wow, one of those spades Hunter does have with ace of spades.
I'm still up pretty good today. I mean, I hit the
Now Testacos.
I know he's known for making moves. If Hunter gets raised in this spot, it would probably be pretty disgusting. Okay, he's just going to call.
Yep.
See what I do? Alright, buddy.
5 of hearts on the turn.
That's a really good card for Hunter. Board is still extremely wet though, but that's still a good card.
Yeah, because now hearts are in play.
All of it from the 4.
And Hunter's gonna go ahead and shove all in.
Yeah, you don't want to see another card.
Nope.
Don P, what's up, man? Sorry I couldn't make it today. Played day 2 of the 300K up top. 300K up top on a $400 buy-in. Oh, he got 2
wow.
pair. He has a straight. Hunter has the worst hand.
Wow, Trace Tacos had the straight.
Hunter has the worst hand in a 3-way all-in.
Wow. Yeah, Mac got 2 pair.
Mac loses. It doesn't matter what Mac has.
Right.
Mac loses. Tacos is in for all of it.
Wow.
It doesn't matter what it is.
Aces have been crushed this stream.
He called an all-in with top pair and a gutter. No spade redraw. I told you, I don't ever really know what Tacos is going to do. Tres Tacos.
Wow. Aces have been no good this stream.
Damn. I really didn't think he was going to call the turn. I mean, I don't know how much dead money was in the middle, but I don't think he was getting the right odds to call with a 3-outer. I mean, he can never think King Queen's good there. Hunter always has the bigger kings.
Yeah.
He has sets there. He has a lot of big hands in a 3-bet pot. I think Hunter might. I mean, Hunter is a way better player, and there are 2 million more reasons why Hunter is a better player than me. But I don't know if he might have been aware of how short Mac was and could have made his 3-bet smaller, so that maybe the action could have been reopened to him. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look
I
at
saw the
that.
captain anyway. I'm an E6, about E7.
Damn. I did not expect that. Just Jack to just. But given the situation, I think Hunter plays that the same way every single time.
Yeah, yeah. That's just a wild river card to hit on a super active board with the way that was. But that's the third time we've seen aces get cracked on this live stream.
Yeah, aces aren't safe today.
No, they are not. Pair of 9s and a 10. Bobby with the trip 9s. Ah, Bobby.
Let's go 55 by 5 from the 6.
Jack's been running really good, but.
Let's go
$120 from the 9.
Bobby's a gambler, that's for sure.
That he is.
No joy.
Still fold from Jack.
Yep, Bobby's going to go ahead and take it.
What's that?
I missed the check there.
But, all right, guys, that's going to be my time.
All right, guys, 2 hours down on the live stream. 3 more to go. Let's go ahead and show you those sweet, sweet statistics. Jack, Gary, and Hunter.
They're up good.
And although I think Tres Tacos is going to get a little bit back from Hunter, I don't think it's updated quite yet. With Tres Tacos taking down that one pot where he got the straight on the river. So we'll check back on that in a little bit later. But there's a look at the VPIPs there. Bobby with the highest VPIP.
Check in and see what's going on.
Julio lowest VPIP
I'm going down to
at the
Hollywood,
table.
that $300 buy-in next weekend. So.
Hard Rock.
Yep.
Good luck.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Unless I get in.
What's that?
Unless I get in.
That's my biggest buy-in ever. I'm just going to buy in direct. I got lucky on some lottery last week, so
Spin it up.
yeah.
That's how it is.
Let it run.
How dreams are made.
Let it ride. Let it ride, right?
He said, let it ride. Let it ride.
35. Raise 35, C2, 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 folds.
Tres Tacos with King Jack.
All right. Let's go.
Vámonos.
Bobby making a call with 4 trays suited. 4 players at a flop here. An 8, a 5, and a queen. Pair of 8s and a flush draw for Jack. Hey, Alicia, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Alicia, what's going on?
10 on the turn. Tres Tacos with a straight draw.
Calling 6.
Bet a 40. Jackson will go ahead and make the call. This pair of 8s in the flush draw with the hearts. Russ is going to make the call.
Tres Tacos is open-ended.
What's the delay? Delay? 15 minutes. Okay.
8 is good. Can't ever in any world think your 8 is good. I mean, if you're running as good as Jack, maybe you can.
I'll hear so.
15 minutes.
15 minutes? Get nuts in my Russian face.
Tres Tacos is out of bet a 30. Yep, Jackson will go ahead and force the best hand. Or excuse me, 130 was the bet from Tres Tacos.
I don't know being reviewed. I don't remember it, right? Who's Matt? Is he Matt? No. Oh, that guy there? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he's creepy as hell. Not really. Cool
He's
guy.
creepy as hell.
Creepy
What is
as hell.
happening?
What?
What is going on?
Who's being called creepy?
I don't know.
We don't need no creepers around the live stream area.
I don't believe it.
I
I don't believe it.
better not say
I don't
too.
believe it. I'm not that hot.
I'm not saying it.
I'm not that hot. You don't roll that way, do you?
Tres Tacos has been bluffing all stream, but it's, I mean, I guess it's worked when it's needed to.
Well, anything about it, him rivering that straight the way he did. A hand to go too. Oh, did you, Alicia? That's cool. Glad you had a good time.
I mean, if I was gay, I'd probably go for you.
What?
But I'm not, so I won't.
Bobby, what are you doing?
Hey, I can admit when the man's good looking. I mean,
Russ is going to go ahead and
it's
shove.
a badass here. I mean,
It's a raise.
Oh, it's a raise. Okay, it's not all in. He's holding on those blues.
it was king, yeah.
Russ is going to take it down.
I don't want to give her ear time, so we'll talk hard.
I didn't see that.
What's that?
You could watch after you hit that Jack in the room on the last one.
That's a pretty woman right there.
I'll miss those pops all day if I hit the other pops.
That's a he rebluff.
Okay. We gotta do a round of Charlotte.
You should do a red.
Alright. Nope, not a chance.
Shoot him up everything.
Find a picture.
Alright, we got a live style. Time to go.
Aces. Aces will get you broke quicker than anything.
Yeah, I thought it was a call. I had some time to think.
Is it RFID chips? Is that why I said it?
Yep. Calling 7, calling 8. Yeah, they're like 2.5 cards in one.
Yeah.
9. So yeah, it's tough to deal with sometimes.
I can bet, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Hello, love. Okay, 55 raise. Golden fold.
Get that last hand, sir.
I was in the call. Give it earlier. I was in the give it earlier.
3 players.
I thought it was a straight or something. Like
75. Fold and a fold.
There, yeah, that's not in my turn.
Thank you.
It is nice. Almost. It's almost
One shot on the 6er.
And everything else is Hawaii. I mean, Hawaii. So Hawaii.
Always need please.
What's that?
my turn.
It's Oahu. I want to do Oahu.
You guys doing VTC?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Big house.
Yeah, the big pink one up there on
I
the
was
yeah.
an intern there.
I know exactly. So my Uncle Steve was born. Has Down syndrome. Was born there. He was born there. Yep.
Because big pink house. But
Yeah. My dad's gonna see this and love it.
I was an intern. There were kids, all kinds of
Yeah. That's my dad's brother. He was born there.
1970 in
Let's pump it to let's just get 40.
Okay, 40 it is.
Make life easy on everybody.
the oldest dermatologist in Savannah.
Calling one.
So
You are?
I have you know I still put in a 40-hour work month, sir.
Calling two.
Work 40 hours a month.
As
long as it's 40 hours a month.
Tuesday and Thursday, 10 to 2. Can't give up my day job, man, with you guys.
85.
85? 85, Steve. Calling one.
Wow, and it looks like Julio has a 5. But I don't know if he can get any value from anybody. Alicio, you played here? Yeah, it's super cool. It's super cool. It's a nice sized room. That's why, I mean,
Heads up action.
here
No heart,
with
no heart, no heart.
here with DQ
No heart.
Okay. Now
Ooh.
coming. Oh boy.
All right, let's go. 150.
150? 150.
Julio doesn't like that turn card. If he had a 9, now his 9 is in the lead. Yeah, hopefully having such a large, luxurious, beautiful room, it'll be nice to host, you know, out-of-towners. So with DQ coming, that should be great to hear from. And I'm looking forward to it a ton.
Check.
Hopefully a meetup game followed by 2 live streams. I think we're going to do 5-10 both days. I know the schedule, like we told you guys, the schedule is subject to change, but I know the schedule says 2-5 then 5-10, but it'll probably be 5-10 both days, only because DQ isn't really a fan of having capped games or being in capped games, so we'll probably make it 5-10, and we'll generate lists based on that. Like I said, I know it says 2-5, but we're going to run 5-10 probably the 26th and 27th in the room, and then we'll have a meetup game. Because I think I looked at it, and there's a list for the 2-5 game.
What's that?
So we'll probably just have, I mean, those that comprise that 2-5 game. If we do a meetup game, which we should, we'll have them on the table with DQ. But as far as the live stream goes, it'll be 5-10 both days. I mean, we have a big enough room where we can just do all of that. We could have the live stream going, have those meetup game tables still rolling from earlier in the day. It should be a lot of fun.
You'll see it.
I'm not gonna see it. I don't watch this shit.
Dad will tell you.
I'm not gonna watch it. And I'm not gonna ask him either. I'm not watch this crap.
He's not having 9.
Fair enough. So you had a 5 then.
Yeah, I had 12. Oh, that was high hair,
I mean,
I won't be joking.
It says it's 4 right now, too.
Huh?
It says it's 4 right now.
Is it? Oh, yeah. High end.
you didn't have it.
I totally forgot about that.
40.
Oh, we got a raise, bumping it up to 40. Chris Tacos is just wild out there.
Vamonos.
250 raise.
Vamonos.
Oh, and then we got a click back from Hunter with King 6 of diamonds. He's having fun with it now.
Holding 9.
175, wasn't it? Okay.
around here. You know?
What's that?
You gotta have something in there to play for.
Full six. All seven, full eight.
I'm gonna slow ball $10.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I guess you make it 250. If you make it 250, I guess you make it 250. That's what it is.
Just gonna let the end see how
Gotta
much
be
you
something.
Oh, I love the limp.
Column 3, option. 80.
That's a much
Hey, it ain't 250.
Better deal than
But at least it's 2 figures, not 3 figures this time, right?
I can't buy a hand. You know, I gotta go into every price.
It's such a down bid.
He makes it 80 and he gets 5 colors.
That's the
Hunter's
plan,
having
right?
fun.
That's the whole
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, he made it
all-
250 last time with King 6 of diamonds.
Nice.
But I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily him adjusting to the game, but I think he is gonna
I would say
try to
Coach
make some more
Gruden, like,
moves.
is that the bet now? 80 is Gruden?
I don't want respect. I want action.
I thought I heard it.
Damn.
Bobby guy's out of his mind.
All right, we got a game now.
I'll take both.
Bobby's out of his mind.
He is. We got 5 players this time to flop. 400 in the middle. A 6 and 8 and a 4 mono board. Flush draw for Dres Tacos, Hunter, and Babe.
Yeah, Tres Tacos has a straight flush draw. I mean, Hunter has a pretty good spade. Bobby has a pretty decent spade as well. I don't really know. Tres Tacos bet 175 with a straight flush draw.
That he
Pairing a
did.
straight flush draw.
All you can eat.
And there's Bobby.
Or that.
These guys are wild. Is he gonna call? All right, turn them up.
I kind of want to see this.
1655 total.
Bobby's gonna explode if he can bluff Tres Tacos, which is what I want to hear. Little does he know he's probably bluffed. He is bluffing with the best hand right now. But as you can see, Tres Tacos has more equity because he has more outs. He has a pair, actually.
Yep.
I lied. Actually, Tres Tacos' pair is good right now.
It is. He does lay it down. Wow, Tres Tacos is out of the way, and Bobby doesn't show it.
Sir?
You said you want to share?
I had a 9 spades.
9 spades.
Yep. Counters.
You have bunny straddle, knock your big line.
Wow.
I would,
Bobby gets it.
I didn't think you were made already.
I think I folded the best hand.
Oh, you did? 1%. I promise you did.
On that flop.
I promise you 100% you folded the
But
best
honestly,
hand.
it's probably been the first time I've had the best hand.
I promise you folded the best hand.
I mean, turnabout's fair play, though, right? I mean, Tres Tacos has been bluffing
But one more spade.
himself quite a bit.
Well, I had a spade. Yeah.
I had that straight flush draw, but I didn't have that.
You folded a straight flush draw?
For $1,800, yeah.
Me too. I folded that for $1,800. I'm just listening. to
What
hear
happened
you're
if
saying.
it's like our little 250?
Well,
Makes you 80.
Raise
I'm
the
getting,
money.
I'm getting,
Makes you
I've been
50,
getting,
that's
I've been getting ran down, so I'm kind of getting sick of it.
Feel
So
like
I gotta start
discount
pumping it up.
That's really
250 to 80 to 60.
My man made it Sorak. Oh, I love Sorak.
I just threw a bomb on 900.
Bomb night.
Bobby's gonna make the call. It's Tres Tacos and Bobby again. That's heads
I
up.
promise you, I'm so game.
Heads up.
Bet you won't go.
Wow, 2 pair for Tres Tacos on the flop.
There you go.
Jack 10.
Did you say you bet me I wouldn't go all in again? Is that what you said?
How much is
what
the
I
wager?
said.
I'm still stacking. Hang on. And then you said you bet me I won't go all in again.
Don't do it.
Check.
Yeah, that's a smart move.
Does check
I
it.
think so.
Check.
If it's
Check
so
around.
smart, if it's so, all right,
I just need lots of free cards, you know?
What's that?
I need lots of free cards.
Do you?
No.
All right. Well, let's just see what the river has in store for us both, right?
Ooh, I like it.
10.
125.
125.
You know what? I just want to see what the hell you have.
Call. 7.
The first time I had anything to do.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
He's actually telling the truth.
Yep.
That is the first time today he's actually had a hand.
Yep.
Otherwise, he's been trying to bluff people out of their subs.
And just hope that something hits like when he did River the Straight.
Somebody asked us, Charlie. You guys got to figure it out.
Yeah. I can't do it. I can't do it. I will.
On the 1. 5 shot on the 1.
Oh, we're gonna play button every time? I'm good with that.
Button straddle. Starting.
Yeah, everyone's gonna do it. Mandatory button straddle? You want a button straddle? Yeah.
Okay,
Mandatory?
I'm
Sounds like they're going to do a mandatory button straddle now.
First shot.
Still the
Add some action to the game.
It'll be tough. I mean, they had extra
You
cards.
can't compete with
Raise to 45.
Yes.
Hold the 1.
still 175.
175 raise. Hold the 1.
You guys get a room.
I was just 30 for my man.
Is this going to become the Bobby and Trace Taco show now?
They're making 250.
Bobby raises the 45, then Trace Tacos 3 bets it to
You know
175.
what? I'm gonna sip up this guy.
Well, I think it's going to set a real good precedent for the rest of the table.
Yeah,
Time for them to have some fun.
I think he still got me.
A 9, a 10, and a tray.
Technically, I can't.
Check.
Bet the Maces. It's fine. Just tell me. What? You checking aces to me? You weren't checking aces.
You get
to me.
1 card, bro. That's it.
I get
If
one
the
card?
if a jack comes, he
If you
gets
got aces, you wouldn't even gave me a card.
I hope that's it. I don't have aces, man.
I know you don't. It's fine.
200.
Does check, and then there's a bet of 200
You got it.
from Trace Tacos.
Simulation.
NPC.
a jack one time, which is
Jack
this
one
live
time?
stream goes bonkers.
Jack one time? Ah. Damn, man.
They would have lost it if that jack comes.
Yeah, that would have.
They're both chopping, but it'd just be great for the theatrics for them to inevitably chop it.
Oh, yeah.
Now Tres Tacos just knows where he is.
Yep. Board pairing queen, giving him triple queens. Easy game for Tres Tacos.
You got a green in your wrist.
Yeah, I'm colorblind. Thank you. Where is that?
I know you like $320.
It's a good birdie.
If I show, are you calling?
I have to look at each chip and see if
Are you colorblind? Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Alright, we got a button straddle.
Oh, interesting. Trace Tacos is colorblind. Ooh. The red and green will be pretty confusing then.
Crit. Simulation. Nah, this is, we're talking about color blindness and then.
Calling that. Hold 1.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Ace Jack offsuit for Bobby. Trace Tacos is pocket 9s, bump it up to 35.
It's almost like it's something out of a movie.
Jack 9 for Jack.
110. Fold in 7, fold in 8.
Yeah, Jack now want to get involved.
70%.
3 bets at the 110.
What happens when I actually start doing it?
Russ and Mac are going to go ahead and fold and get out of the way, so the action back on Bobby.
Get fired.
$360.
Woo! 4 bet. 360 from Bobby.
The 110.
Mandatory Long Island.
4 bet to 360.
Well, things are starting to get interesting. Or in the words of good old JR, for all the wrestling fans, business is about to pick up.
You know what?
I was so worried.
I'm just gonna go all in blind. How about that?
Okay, we're all in.
Yeah.
You can if you want.
I'm all in blind.
Wow, Bobby all in.
See.
Fair enough.
5-4 queen.
This is such a
I
sick
mean, you know what I
spot.
got, so.
This is such a sick spot.
Aces.
What is going on?
What you're representing.
I turned them up. I want to hear them.
Wow.
I don't even want to hear me. I want to hear the banter between them.
Trace Tacos folds it.
You won the bet. He said, bets you're not all in again.
You should have done it.
I love what they're doing.
It's like 7 sitting now.
We still were all like
It's mandatory, right? Are we mandatory?
No, I was telling people all summer.
Alright, it's time to go. Time to shut
And then
That's
everyone's
real
just
poker right
Keep it
there.
as mandatory as keep it as mandatory as
Everybody else is
I
playing
can't force
stone
it.
lockdown.
Fair enough. I want to be mandatory.
Super tank poker.
Yeah, me too.
My man over here is like
Call in 2, folding 3.
50.
50, raise 50.
all red though.
All red.
I bet all the rest.
So that's a throwback to what happened Friday night. Carson made a bet of, I want to say like 325, 350 or something like that. But he betted, but it was,
Bobby has ace king.
uh-oh, this is going to be interesting.
That's up. I'll bet that.
But Carson basically took all of his red, and that was his bet.
Maybe I
That was his stack. So that's kind of a throwback to a joke from Friday night. It was probably one of the funniest things I think I saw.
I was thinking for someone who came in.
Carson's like,
I gotta show you at least.
I'm just taking all my red, and I'm gonna bet it.
Yeah, well,
It's not fair.
But like, if you guys want to do amongst yourselves.
Yeah, we're doing that. I just figured anyone knew.
But if somebody comes in,
Gentlemen,
We're just saying we can't enforce it.
Gentlemen,
Like a mandatory
Yeah, I was thinking
But
if someone else
you
came in,
guys-
since we're all doing it.
yeah, no, I got you.
Small blind, same first step, fun shot.
gentlemen mandatory.
Yeah, so I guess they're doing a gentleman's agreement where there's going to be a mandatory straddle.
Ooh. I like the idea of that.
I mean, that's last Saturday with the 2-5 game we had last Saturday. That's essentially what they did. Well, they did a blind raise, mandatory blind raise.
One time,
Calling 4, calling 6, calling 8.
It's too juicy.
Oh yeah,
Top con.
Juicy is I mean, is that what?
Bobby's got pocket 4.
She said moist.
Yeah, she does
Put
say
a
that.
4.
You're right.
Put a 4 on that flop, dealer.
Now, Mac has one of those 4s in his hand, so it would have to be a case 4.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
King, deuce, 10.
You were right. Got to be a case for it. That's not it. Top pair is good for Trestaco. He been bluffing all night. He ain't bluffing no more.
Starting to get some hands to play with.
I'm in infidel.
Well, now here's Bobby.
I don't quite believe you.
Bobby's going to make the call.
figure if there's one guy who believes me.
Trey on the turn.
Yes, sir.
250 it is.
You read my mind.
I'm gonna think about it for a minute. I'm gonna think about it for a minute.
That's up. Go.
Does make the call, does Bobby. That is a face card. That's a king.
That is
Trip kings for Trace Tacos.
Trip kings?
Got a king
Is it real?
Everything I was hoping for was like no spade, no king. Like
Thank you.
worst part ever in my life.
Yeah, and you got the worst of it. You got king of spades.
He did.
No king, no spades. King of spades. Damn it.
No king, no spade. It's tough.
Yes, sir.
Straddle.
Just remind me if I forget, guys. Sorry.
no,
I'm definitely straddling every time I'm supposed to.
no.
Or
You're straddling every time?
Pay me more.
every time I'm supposed to.
Yeah, me too.
Fold and trade.
We agreed.
Looks like that action is going to start with
Calling fourth.
Gary, who's already folded his hand. Hunter's going to make the call.
Double first.
I'm the guy who like pushed
Oh,
it.
wow.
Whoa, Russ is getting involved.
Russ is getting involved?
Yeah, Russ made the raise.
Uh-oh.
Action Tracker getting caught back up. Russ, yeah, made the raise to 50. Ace tray for him.
No way. You're friendly. We all call.
Bye, Jack.
See you guys.
A little hit and run.
He said, "Look."
Kirk with the needle. Hit and run.
Oh, yeah, he's leaving before his straddles even do yet.
I see what he did.
Damn, Kirk.
Yeah, you're leaving before your straddles even do. It's the boss?
That needle came from Kirk, but the entire table felt it.
Exactly.
Like they all wanted to say the exact same thing.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
75.
What Kirk said was what exactly the table wanted to say. Action's starting to get good, and now you wanting to leave, Jack. Okay.
35 raise.
Oh, wow. Tres Tacos has a straight flush draw
Does he
on a
really?
turn.
But can he hit it, though? That's the thing. Can he hit it?
Can a 3 of hearts hit on the river? Hunter's going to go ahead and make the call.
Is he?
As a pair of queens. Does currently have the best hand.
All you can eat, all in.
Bobby's just going to go ahead and shove all in, drawing
With
dead.
What does Bobby have?
Not a damn thing.
Oh, what? This doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
But it's the sickest part. Nobody has a king.
No.
Like you can't. I don't know what you can put him on.
Chase Tacos folds and Hunter folds.
No.
Who is this guy, man? He didn't show?
He did not show.
This guy's out of his mind.
All right.
That's my time for now. You guys got Jacob coming back in.
This literally has now become Bobby's world.
I had you for sure.
That used to be an animated series, Bobby's world.
It's like 90%.
Chris, still slated for sometime in the summer, man.
Top 2.
Yeah,
What's
top
that? Oh, yeah.
Late August, early September.
At every album,
Still
Jack,
slated
I
for
love
summer.
Yeah, and then hopefully, I mean, when that new place opens up, we'll probably do a live stream meetup game there.
You want to know what I really had?
I mean, that'll be great. Like I said, obviously, the DC meetup game will happen in a few weeks, and then that'll be live stream. So it'll be meetup game, 5-10, 5-10, and then hopefully, since DQ's coming towards the end of August, if the location being open is slated in September, that'll move right into the new location, open it up, and then we can run a Best Bet Live meetup game at the new spot. That's the plan, which I think I very much would enjoy.
You'll see it. Your friends.
But for now, like I said, I think the closest thing to that will be in late August. As far as the new location opening up, I don't know. You heard anything?
I do know that we had some new menu items come in that was sampling for the St. Augustine room. That was fun.
Yeah, chicken wings.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty good.
That sweet chili, man.
I heard that was the best one.
That sweet chili was where it was at.
They had a spicy one that people didn't like, the Caribbean jerk, and they said that was a little spicy.
Yeah, I didn't think there was enough kick in it, to be honest.
See, that's the craziest thing. Well, I'll save my remarks till after. It's wild, man.
I mean,
Two pair.
I'll share my experience as to why, too.
We might have to put Bobby on that game.
Yeah, the way Bobby's playing.
Yeah, Bobby seems like he's having fun.
Just in case that flash, 8 hearts in the guys, 8 hearts in the
Yes, it is in St. Augustine, yes.
Heads up.
Oh, full house.
Full house for Tres Tacos. Aces
Let's try it
with
on
6s.
$65 from the 2.
Poor Mac, he's thinking he's got 2 pair. But he is going to go ahead and lay it down. Hunter's back with the ice cream. This is like the 4th ice cream dish that Hunter's had all weekend that I've seen on the live
Here
stream.
we go. Here we go.
A blueberry muffin.
There's a blueberry muffin,
Blueberry
inside
muffin
the
in
ice
there
cream?
with the ice cream.
Wow.
See, I had the brownie with the ice cream.
Nah, so some of the dealers came back in and were just like, man, that Caribbean jerk will have your mouth on fire for the next hour. I'm like, wait, what?
You know what? To those dealers, and no offense, I respect all of our dealers. I think they're all, for the most part, good people. But I'm sorry, if y'all thought that was spicy, y'all soft as hell.
Yeah, that's what they said.
I'm sorry. I did not think there was enough spice. Because see, I have a friend in high school, and I had some real like Jamaican like spice, and I'm sorry, that needed a bit more for that Caribbean jerky.
You know, I might have to ask. I mean, because I feel like you are right in this assessment, Monkey Clip.
August 1st.
So I'll definitely ask Hunter. There's just so many different people.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. Like I said, the list is going to be subject to change. I understand that it's slated for a 2-5 game and a 5-10 game on the 26th and 27th.
I'm not happy about it.
It's more than likely going to be 5-10 both days, only because caps are DQ's kryptonite, which is what he told me.
Yes.
I asked him what he wanted to play. He said, by all means, I'll play anything as long as there are no caps. We can't run a 2-5 game without a cap. That's just it.
Right.
If we could run a 2-5 game with the cap, by all means, 2-5 is up for discussion. But since 2-5 has a cap on it, that can't happen. So it'll be 5-10 both days. As far as the list goes, I mean, there are plenty of names. I mean, Bobby, Hunter, and Taco all could potentially want to play 5-10. And if that's the case, if we could generate a list big enough, we'll just have 2 full lineups both days. So maybe Mario, George, Jono, and Russ and the crew for one day, and then have some of these other maniacs who love 5-10 the next day. But don't be discouraged if you are on that 2-5 list. Probably what we'll do is we'll just have, because like I said, if we can't, which I don't think we've ever had an uncapped 2-5 game in this build. If we can't get an uncapped 2-5 game, we'll just have to do something with the meetup game so that everybody's on that is on that 2-5 list can play with DQ at the meetup game. But for the live stream, it'll more than likely be 5-10 both days. That way the game's uncapped. I could potentially talk to Sage about it, but I have a feeling I know, or Justy, I have a feeling I know how that conversation will go. Because I just don't think it's possible to have a 2-5 cap. Right. That's just so sick. And we can't do matches that. You know, if a guy comes in the game, if DQ sits down for 15K, you know, the guy that brought 800 with him, he's not going to want to play.
Right.
So I think 5-10 will have to do it. Mac has a straight, though. Gary and Bobby don't have much of anything.
325 and a call, yeah. Let's go side pot first. We got side pot action over here. Gary, you snagging this. Button good. Appreciate you.
Yeah, our new location is going to have chicken wings. And they had like a taste testing here last week. I did not get a chance to get any. I'm very sad about that. But I heard they were pretty good. And that they will be available at our new location when they open up. I know so far they had a job fair this weekend for the new location and try to get it staffed up. From the bottom to the top, I know that they're looking for where they have vacancies that they're looking to fill. So if you guys are interested, if you're looking for work, if you're just new to the Florida area and looking to get yourself a job, I can't think of a better place to work.
Got a bet at 150 from the 2. 07.
Monkey Clip, can out-of-town players play on future cash game streams? Yes. The only thing, I know a lot of people, the reason why I love our stream, the reason why a lot of the people who love our streams love them is because we allow for anybody to play.
Yeah.
We don't put on quote-unquote private games. We don't build our lists. Now, there is an exception to that. I feel like with somebody as big as DQ or potential other vloggers that are coming to town, if they're wanting to play bigger games, I want to put on the best product for the people that are watching, whether it be 15 people or 15,000.
I think he's chasing ace.
I don't want to leave that up to chance, you know, like for some, and it's just, ask Ryan, you can attest to this. Some games are good, some games are bad, but we all want people to get their opportunity to play.
Absolutely.
With that being said, DQ's only going to be here for 2 days.
Yep.
So we need the best possible game for him, which is why when it comes to like uncapped games, which is what he wants, something that's big like that, we want to get the big action players who want to play those games as well.
Sure. Yep.
Now, if he just so happened to be like, you know what, I want to play 2-2 and 2-5, we could put on really any game in the building because we have plenty of those guys.
Right, but because he did specifically ask for uncapped games, you know, we have to, we have to look at accommodating that.
It's maybe 20 to 30 players I can think of. So, which is why if you don't happen to play nosebleed kinds of stakes like that, he's going to have a meetup game.
Yep.
I think the discussed stakes that we want to put on is 1-3. So it'll be the same game that we had at our meetup game that we did in Orange Park about a year ago. It was a 1-3 meetup game, and it went swimming. So I think we're just going to do a 1-3 meetup game during the day. I'll work out some times with him. And when he'll be in a town, he'll be here most of the day. So I think he'll be looking to play poker or table games most of the day. And then, who knows, following the live stream, see if we'll take him out. I know Aaron B wants to hang out. We'll have like Aaron B, the live stream crew, DQ, and anybody else who wants to join. And we can just go hang out and have a good night on the town. But yeah, we always want out-of-towners to play, man.
I just happen to look at these chip stacks now. Tres Tacos somehow, some way has almost 3K in front of him now.
Bluffing.
Just by bluffing.
Successfully bluffing.
Yeah.
That's how he does it.
Yeah.
I like his game. I don't think I've ever met him before, but I like his game.
Yeah. I like the hat, too. I'm a fan of the hat.
Nice little bucket. Keep the sun out of his eyes.
Yeah, you know
and
what?
that might be a good alternative for people who their eyes, you know, like Blake, you know, Blake with the gym shorts and the t-shirt.
Yeah.
Blake,
Yes.
it seems like the
Facial
lights hurt his
expressions.
eyes. He can maybe come up with the bucket. It might help him out a little bit.
Hey, look, sometimes you cannot beat a good quality bucket hat. Bobby's going to have pocket jacks.
Uh-oh. This is one of those cases where Bobby has a real hand. It's so hard to discern if he's bluffing, if he's full of it, or if he has it. But he has it this time. He has the goods.
Three
You know,
players.
Trey Stocko's calling anything.
Yep. Mac is in there with 8-7 offsuit. Well, set of jacks.
Check.
That was pretty easy.
Yeah, easy game.
I don't know what it's like to flop a set.
So 130,
130 from Bobby. Tacos is going to fold.
And
Damn, wasted my set. Wasted my set.
check that.
Michael, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Okay, appreciate it.
Just spot the guy better.
Also, guys, do appreciate you guys subscribing to the YouTube channel. We are going to have some more hands of the week coming your way soon. And we're also going to have a pretty spicy July highlight reel that's going to be posted up sometime either this week or early next week. A lot of good action on the live streams this month.
Ball nine. Okay. Let him live. Alrighty, I got 3 today.
All right, 3 players to a flop. Let's see what we can get.
Ace,
Top
eight,
pair.
deuce.
Oh, top pair for both Tres Tacos and Bobby, and we know they've been battling all day.
That they have.
Actually, 2 pair for Bobby. Excuse me. Top
Oh yeah,
and
he got
bottom
the
pair.
deuce.
30 bucks.
Uh-oh.
Number 1.
Something tells me blood's gonna get spilled here.
Check.
Chase Tacos does check it over to Bobby.
So 110.
And notice his bets aren't as outrageous when he has a hand. Like, for example, when he shoved with Jack 4 clubs, he shoved like 1,900 into 600 or 700.
Well, he will get paid off with Bobby. Chase Tacos is going to make the call.
You're damn right.
Good in 2.
Also, if you guys have not yet subscribed to the YouTube channel, guys, we're less than 15 subs away from 7,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel.
That'd be real nice if we can get those. You said 15 more?
15 more.
That should
15
be-
more to get 7,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel.
Ball from 3.
So definitely spread the word. If you're watching on Facebook or Twitch,
Come on.
look up Best Bet Jacks, or excuse me, Best Bet Live on YouTube, and you can subscribe to our YouTube channel. All of our archives are there, as well as some extra featured content, such as Hands of the Week and
Who puts that stuff together?
highlights. That would be myself.
That's right. That's right.
Got Dustin, though, does the commentary for the actual Hands of the Week where he breaks them down.
Young Bonifant puts it together. He's the man back here. He does a lot of good work. Does a great job. But that's just because that's how he's bred and that's how he's built. They don't call him RCB for nothing. And in his free time, he actually draws some pretty cool pictures. You can find him at RCB_draws.
No underscore.
D-
Just RCB draws.
Just RCB draws? RCB draws
On Instagram.
on Instagram. There's Bobby doing it again.
Uh-oh, Bobby going all in.
There he is, putting $1,500 into a $250 pot.
He does have the flush draw. Gary, though, pair of jacks.
I mean, I don't. It's so much money to be wrong. That's the only thing. It's so much money to be wrong.
So now Gary.
Ooh, the shades are coming off. I knew it.
The shades are up.
Oh, Deborah's right. Like us up.
Yeah, just making sure there's no more big chips on the other side.
And Gary's like, I don't need a count. I'm either going to call
or I'm not.
Pretty simplistic thinking. Gary's also one of my favorite people in the room. Anytime there's an opportunity to get him on the live stream, I'm always trying to get him on.
Absolutely.
Because he's just good action. And Kirk brought it up too. My man is a master when he's cutting chips, man.
Is he? How good is he?
Better than half our chip runners in the room, that's for damn sure.
Don't get me started. I gotta keep it as professional as possible. Please.
Thomas is like, you just set me up so bad.
You could be. But the thing is, Gil, like, it's for so much. If you're wrong, you lose. That's just what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Trust your instincts. Somebody told, who was that said that? The poker pro that said that. Never think about poker in terms of the money. Don't look at it as money in front of you. If you don't, if you trust your instincts, you'll be a lot better of a player and a more winning of a player. And I can't speak to any of that because I don't play for these things.
Gary is going to fold.
Thank you.
Gary, you try on this one or you said it? Alright, I just want to double check.
Didn't I just try?
You were just small blind.
Okay.
All right, so Gary's going to straddle on the button now, so action's going to start with Hunter. Hunter goes ahead and folds. Jack is going to be in there with King 10. Mac, pocket 8s. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't nervous.
Bobby, who has yet to put his cards in the box, still building his castle. Bobby's going to raise it to 65 with whatever hand he has.
Okay, bogey.
5 tray suited for Bobby, raising it to 65. Gary is making the call. Mac's going to make the call. Right now, Mac currently has the best hand with pocket 8s.
Oh, righty. I got 4 of you.
Pair of 4s and a jack.
Check 9.
Oh, wow. Set up, trip 4s for Gary. Uh-oh, this could be redemption.
50 to go. From the 9.
And actually, no. Mac's the only one that made the call.
Check.
Deuce on the turn. And Gary very comfortably in the lead.
Check.
Trip 4s good for Gary.
Still 105.
That's 105. Max is going to make the call. Trip fours. Gary's going to take it down. Now Gary has over 3K in front of him.
Then you go. Call 6, call 7. Call for 8. Call for 9. Hold from 1. Call 2, call 3, and check.
All right, so Jack's going to have pocket queens.
All right, I got 6 again.
6 players in. Set of, oh wow, full house. Queens full of deuces for Jack. Oh, and Russ has trip deuces. Five of diamonds on a turn. Does check around. Ace on a river. Oh wow, deuces. Deuces full of aces for Russ, and queens full of deuces for Jack.
Is that for more?
Yeah, it's for more. Looking at 280 total.
Can't imagine I'm good here.
Yeah, Chris Taco's gonna get out. Jack makes the call.
Holy shit, man. I had one of them and you still got.
Queens full of deuces beats
Good
deuces
hand,
full of aces.
I had the fourth one, you still hit it. That ace was like the perfect card.
Hit the wrong guy in the pot. I know. I know.
And I think Russ is.
I know. Set it up nice.
Looks like Russ is.
Usually you're up to do so.
Set it up perfect.
Yeah, that would have been
Hit
great.
the wrong guy in the pot.
Looks like Russ is coming back. He's just gonna take a walk. Woof. Brutal.
Mac, you're gonna be a big blind, sir. All right, guys, we're looking at one big blind only.
I had 9 in one hand, he had 2 overs.
I didn't want to flip for a spade draw.
He had 2 cards that
I didn't
hit.
want to flip for a spade draw.
He had 2 cards that hit 2 overs, and I'm like, I don't want to play through
I'm
that.
gonna start with you, Mac. You're my solo big blind, and it's 10 to go.
I've been known to get stupid like that.
Hold from Leo.
What do you think you had on your hand?
I think he probably had, Jack 10 spades, or Jack 10. Yeah, 5 spades on that right. Underneath, maybe 8, 7 spades.
Call 6, call 6, hold 4, and you check. Alrighty, I got 4 of them.
All right, so 4 players to the flop here. 6 tray 4.
Check for 2. Check for 3. And around.
Pair of 4s for Gary. Well, now trip 4s for Gary.
Let's go 25 from 6.
Man, 4s have ran hot all weekend on the live stream.
Raise 60.
Gary's going to bump up to 60 after Jack made a bet at 25.
What are you doing? You're gonna keep it again. It's gonna be solo big blind again, too.
Oh,
Now,
I'm gonna straddle 3 in a row.
Scrattle. Scrattle it up.
Looks like Mac is taking a small break. And we're waiting for Russ to get back to the game.
Mind it. This is,
I'm gonna have 3 straight sets.
let's make it interesting,
Yeah,
right? Let's line it up.
Get it in there.
solo big blind.
I don't know what I got. I have no option.
46.
This comes back around, but
Still straddle, then raise
Uh,
to 40. It's gonna be
Sorok
40 to go.
is the bet. My Russian picket friends. Sorok. Sorok is the bet. Sorok.
Pair of 5s for Bobby, bumps it up to 40.
Yes, sir.
I think this is gonna be the best hand yet. We're gonna flop. We're all gonna have fun. Well, I don't know. Wait a minute. Apparently not. I put too soon.
Let's raise it.
And Hunter is going to bump it up.
240.
King, queen to 240.
He pumped me too. At least you guys see a flop. I can't expect myself in the morning.
It's gonna be call from the 9.
Yep.
240 to go.
Bobby does make the call. Wants to at least see a flop with his pocket pair.
Cocktails, whatever table number this is. 59.
Then Mac. Next hand, if you want the button, it's just $2 to come in. Just for next hand. Go from 2.
Gary with queen 9 suited. 200 to call.
I need a drink. I really do.
Midnight?
I love this. I'm having so much fun.
And so from
All right, sir. Down to you, down to me.
All right, so heads up with Bobby and Hunter.
Are you talking in a hand? You fair-
Yeah. I'm just glad we have something in there now.
We have something in there. Oh,
heads up.
Pair of 8s and an
kings.
ace.
you have kings and 8s. Just in case you have, you don't have an ace. Nope. Let's see what we got. 250.
Hunter's going to bet 250.
You got aces full, you wouldn't lead in with me. Damn it. I gotta think. She's down there, 250 down. He's got about 1,000 behind, 1,250. So I need to play up stats, I ain't playing at all. So let me count my shit here. 5. Yeah, play up stats right. Oh wait. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 14, 250, he's got 1,000, it's 400, 850, 250, 1,200. So I have this and I have cash in my pocket if I'm wrong.
Oh, you went all in? I just saw that.
He bet 250.
Oh, he went all in.
Looks like Bobby went all in.
Yeah, Bobby
Not my hand.
doing his typical thing.
Why are they letting him do this?
He raised it up to 1,200, did Bobby. And Bobby does have the best hand right now with 2 pair.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Hunter does fold.
Got one through.
Copy. Good fives, pocket fives.
He's having a good time right now.
Yeah, Bobby.
But it's but the only thing about that is that it works until it doesn't work. So hopefully,
I have a feeling. I have a very strong feeling. Somebody's going to get him.
you think so?
Somebody's going to get him one of these times. And I'll even call the player that I think is going to end up getting them.
Who's going to get him?
I think it's going to be Gary.
You think Gary's going to get him?
I think Gary's going to get him
Yeah,
here.
good shot.
Gary's the only one that, I mean, I wouldn't say the only one, but
No, you're good.
he just doesn't like to fold.
Yeah. And that's the only reason why I'm spotting it for Gary. All right, so we are officially 3 hours into the live stream. And there's a look at it. Jack still up 1,600. Gary is up. Julio is up. And here's a look at the VPIPs after 3 hours. Bobby, yeah, with the highest VPIP. Julio lowest VPIP at the table. There's a look at it.
Tails the cock variety.
I have a very strong feeling Bobby is going to get caught in one of these hands. See, Russ makes his return. Pocket fives again for Bobby. And he's going to raise it up to 65.
Drinks on me. Who wants to drink? Who wants to drink? Anyone? Everyone?
Okay.
My man said.
And now Hunter with pocket trays. King 4 suited for Jack. King deuce suited for Mac.
65 total.
65.
Hunter as well, yeah, I do think Hunter will. Hunter is definitely the one that's collecting information.
All right, we got 5 players.
All right, so we got 5 players to the flop here.
Check.
So what this flop is.
Check. Check 6. Check all around.
Really?
Checks all around the turn. 4, 10, 7. Oh, Hunter's got a set.
Check.
Hunter turns the set of trays. Flush draw for Mac.
250.
There's Hunter betting 250.
Fold 6.
Jack's gonna go ahead and get out of the way.
Fold 8.
Do we see turnabout being fair play here? The action's on Bobby.
Fold 9. Good deal with that.
All right, Bobby goes ahead and folds. Bobby folds though, so he didn't jam. So it didn't happen this hand. He did correctly fold.
I want to call that so bad. Ma'am, can I get 2 Bud Light Grass? He wants a pina colada. The 2 Bud Light Grass.
Pina colada.
2 Bud Light Grass.
Pina coladas.
Tell him with Myers. Tell him with Myers.
the river.
Sorry?
Really? No.
I'm not going
Well,
to
you
say
know
anything.
what? You know what? Not really good knowledge. I will make the most.
You're straddling.
Yes, I am straddling. Does anyone else want a drink?
Do you want a pina colada?
I just don't want to thank you.
703.
A pina colada with 2 Bud Light?
Okay, it's 10 to go. Yep. Fun straddle. Fold in 1.
A virgin?
Yeah. He's like, I'm talking about.
Fair enough, sir. Hey, you know what? Hey, it's not Corvette. I have a Corvette too. 2011. It ain't here, just in my house. But I have a 2011 Grand Sport, yellow. My baby. It's my lottery car. It's my lottery.
Option.
My lottery car.
I just
I won a little bit of money.
You know how she red lights get like just put the new CA
I want to know when lottery
25.
Corvettes. Okay, you're watching, right?
25 buckaroonies to see it, and we got a few flopped pairs.
Nah.
Trey, the deuce.
First call.
Yeah, that's the first year of the new body style. Yeah, you're right about that.
Check to you.
Your mic's off.
100.
That might help. Trey's full.
Lo siento.
Trey's a 4s. 2 pair for Mac.
I have a yellow.
Max, don't go ahead and take it down.
2011 Grand Sport. My dad has a silver
Alright.
2017 Grand Sport. He's
So
got
I
about
see the chat is saying that Bobby is going to get caught
Red Scam,
one of these times.
I
I made the prediction that Gary's going to be the one that gets him. Tank says Hunter, which is also a good choice.
I'm not really a fan of the new ones yet.
I mean, Hunter is only going to fold him so many times, and it's just so happened that he's making this move when Hunter has stone cold
They
nothing.
should have just left it alone. Like, I don't
The
know.
minute he has something, it's going to be over from there.
I mean, I'm not
Small
700
one.
horsepower. Just starting it up, I'm scared, man. You just scare a Corvette. They're like, what?
Yeah,
I'm not sure I need 700 horsepower.
Well, I'm about to put a supercharger on mine. Well,
It has a supercharger.
I'm gonna put a charger on mine.
Black one. That's a manual.
$10.
And,
$10 make you holla. I gotta see a flop.
Okay.
Oh, Gary has pocket kings. Julio pocket jacks. Julio has not played a lot of hands. Kirk's gonna get Bobby. Yeah, that's also a good one. Kirk will deal a cooler that will get Bobby.
Calling 2.
And Julio did bump it up to 75. And here's Gary. Bump it up even more.
There's Gary doing Gary things,
Uh-huh.
making it
We are
move.
repumped.
435.
It's happening.
We are repumped.
435. 3 bet from Gary.
He called it the repump.
The rebump.
It's on Mac. My left knee has issues, so but that was my ball is a daily driver. But it's not my daily driver anymore, so this is my
Oh,
dad's
man.
back his silver one. It's a 2017.
Pressure on Julio now.
I got that neck.
He did raise it up, and then Gary 3-bet it.
Yeah, so now looking back,
Julio still has Trace Tacos, probably the
probably
outside of Bobby now, probably the biggest bluffer at the table,
there they are side by side.
right next to him.
Yeah, so some nasty cars, man. Actually, I'm actually in that today. It's out in the parking lot. I forgot. I thought I drove my truck. No, it's not there. Yeah, here they are, like nose to nose. That's cool, man. It's me and my dad. You're watching, right?
Here's a black one.
15-minute delay. Is that CTSV?
Cadillac CTSV.
My brother has had so many CTSVs.
This is the best one ever made.
Just like find
I mean, it does scare us. Most engines. Like the Z06.
I
They
wonder-
started that thing and it was scary. Yeah.
He bought it and man, it had like 880 of wheels. The car was so nasty. It's unreal how fast this car
You
was.
want to get a manual?
That car was.
Julio went ahead and folded, and Taco will as well. So the 3-bet is going to get it through for Gary.
Look at the supercharger was on the car.
Here.
Oh, nice. The Jag, yeah, Jag.
$5 grand.
7's waiting, right?
And then I was Europe. I picked up the Ford.
Can someone please explain the unique payout structure best bet advertises for? The $400 buy-in?
That one had like 700 of wheels.
I couldn't. I'm simply a dealer.
Those cars
But I will
Best upgrade.
say, I mean, if somebody was here to explain it,
it's a 4-doors.
I'll definitely have them in the booth too. I don't even want to begin to try because I don't know. I've dealt plenty of tournaments, but when it comes to payout structures and all that, it's not really my forte. I do regret to inform you, Joe. But if I can find somebody to explain it to you, I will get them back here.
60 to you back. 60. Calling 8.
Knock my car, dream that one. Never had a plan, just a little.
Yeah, Joe, unfortunately that question is above our pay grade.
Call 60 C9. Both 1.
Well, learn how to swim and learn to love.
Falling.
A lot about living
65?
and a little
64.
about love.
On
60, right?
Yep.
65.
Bobby's just in.
Bobby's just in there.
Well, I thought 65. I was trying to make sure. Yeah. It's pretty smart.
4 players.
4 players to the flop here.
Check.
10, queen, 9.
Bobby's got an open ender. But so does Mac, and Mac's drawing from the bigger end of that straight.
So no check.
Jack also has a straight draw too.
Stack this crap. So
The only person that really doesn't have anything right now is Gary.
No chucks there.
135. Open tree.
Bobby's going to lead out with a bet here of 135.
Full 6.
Jack's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Now the action on Mac.
Okay, Jack's gonna get there? Okay, Jack's gonna get there? Fair enough, I mean, but that deal. What'd you say?
I shall call if you check it out.
No, you can't do that. Can't do that.
Nope, cannot.
That's it's a good thing that Kirk did
It's not
remind him, like,
an 8 or a king.
as a player, you
Sometimes
can't
I'll
say,
bet
hey,
you
if I
got
call,
3
will you
left.
check it down with me? That's
I'm just gonna go ahead and call.
collusion.
It's not 8 or king.
So Kirk let him know that, and I don't think Bobby even agreed to anything like that.
No.
And that bet that he's assembling shows that he didn't agree to check it down. He says, you know what? I'm sorry, sir, but I
I'm
can't.
over here bumping knees.
I can't check it down with you.
I feel like I'm dating these guys or something.
They're gonna buy you a drink.
Mac checks with the Bobby. Bobby throws out a bet. And yep, Mac goes ahead and folds. Bobby's going to get another one.
I said it's a 8 or king. I'm jamming.
Yeah, I'm just saying over there, there's a spot open. You say that, Jack?
I don't have a jack. Promise you, I don't have a jack. Promise you, no jack in my hand.
You got
This box doesn't
Oh,
work.
great, yeah, exactly right. That's why I was like, I put you on a jack, so I'm like, well, if the straight doesn't get there, then
We should each put one card here.
There, it's your butt.
Joe, you can email our card room manager, Sage. That may be able to answer your question or direct you to someone that could answer that question for you. His email is sagec, and that's SAIGEC at bestbetjacks.com.
Calling 6. Calling 8.
Wow, pocket fives have been running rampant right now. Jack now with pocket fives. Bobby 4 deuce offsuit.
65.
I heard 65.
65.
And there's Tres Tacos raising it up to 65.
Calling.
I'll show you, man. How much is it?
It's the max. 65.
I thought I heard somebody say, oh, no.
65.
What's that?
Folding it.
I ain't buying drinks. You were here?
Who's buying drinks?
Bobby.
Yeah, once you bluff them enough, I guess you could buy drinks with their money.
So Bobby is going to make the call. 8, 4, 7.
Check.
Pair of fours for Bobby.
Check.
Jack has a straight draw.
What are you, baby?
What's that, sir? Big guy goes better than I am.
Calling 6.
125?
1 in the queue.
Looks like Bobby is going to make the call.
Yamo!
How is it that they're all up against him and have bluffs?
Check.
Like, no one can ever just have the irrefutable stone cold nuts and catch Bobby with his hand in the cookie jar.
Well, now Bobby has turned 2 pair.
This is ridiculous. Look at this, man.
350? Yep. Okay.
I'm all in.
6. All in announced.
And is that who I think it is that announced all in? Oh, of course it is. Bobby just jams after turning 2 pair. And it's once again up against Tres Tacos.
Can I try my hand up? I can't. Live can't do it.
He probably knew when he asked that he couldn't.
What was the question? I just want to turn my cards up.
And Gil says he's just better than them.
You turn one up.
I turned one up. Yeah, really?
Oh, unfortunately, Tres Tacos gonna go ahead and fold. Bobby is gonna go ahead and take this one down again.
Check in.
Then come back and raise kings in the never know what. That's why you don't play in my race. You got to hit them, though. What one thing I'm here?
He's just better than them? I don't know about that.
I'm the wild card.
No one's changed.
Oh, there's my child's on the play.
No one here knows me at all.
Falling 6.
No one here knows me at all. I
Falling
have to
7.
keep it that way. Tomorrow, I'm going to wear different clothes.
Fold 8. Tell you, Bobby.
Tomorrow, wear different clothes. Glasses. Hat. Not this time.
Fold 9.
Yeah. I want to see what's great.
Young Gilrilla.
Or what he went on the live stream last night as Billzilla.
Not Billzilla.
Falling 2. Falling 4.
I mean, it's a good idea. I hope you try. I mean, I'm ready for it.
Fold 7.
And I don't think they're going to want to see you.
4 players.
Otherwise,
4 players are in.
yeah, probably not the best thing.
You would.
Ooh,
Pair of 9s and a
trips.
5. Yep, trips for Jack.
Yeah, it's not
Check 1.
No.
Check
Check
six.
6.
I'll be. I have
So you got to shove it us on?
Broadway, you got a set, 4 pairs, what?
Sometimes, wait,
7 on the turn.
sometimes we shove the nuts, like, people put you on, right? It's like, well, you don't have a nut, so I feel like you shove it.
Actually, I'm talking the river.
Fold 2. Fold around.
Okay, quad aces, $4 grand, and then you show them straight blood. Royal blood.
I mean, you know what? I might have it. You're right about that. Because I promise you, I would play any 2 bullshit cards. No.
You got a plan, Hunter? I need to consult you.
The book doesn't say anything about this guy.
I feel like fold.
10 to go for 6.
Then you'd be over the 40 hours.
I feel like covering just to wait for the
40
flop
hours.
quads on him, and
Flop? Who flops quad? That's like the craziest thing ever.
that's what I have to do to beat you.
Good luck with that.
You get me?
Fold
Yeah, I-
8.
All you have is a pair of aces to beat my ass.
40.
It don't take much to beat me in the hand. Pair of aces is the
Has
nuts.
Bobby ever seen a river card? No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Bobby doesn't allow it to go that far.
No.
You got ace, you're good, man. See the action I'm inducing? I love
The only thing is, when Bobby's opening, they're definitely going to be 3-betting him a lot more, which is going to build up pots and make the pots a lot bigger.
Yeah, it's like Julio here with King Queen suited. 3-bet it to 150.
I don't know, I'm looking at I'm just counting chips. About my life and why I
I didn't charge him for it.
Yeah.
I didn't charge you for it.
I'll buy his drink. A deal's a deal, sir.
I thought you had already paid for your own drinks.
Yeah. Oh, I did, but a deal's a deal. So.
Bobby makes the
What do
call.
I even have?
So we're heads up with
All right, here we go.
the jammer and the guy with the low
Check.
pip at the table.
Who's the jammer?
Bobby.
Is that what we're calling him? He has a pair and a flush draw. All in. Watch this. All in. Turn him up.
Yep.
125. One in the queue.
All in.
125. A man on a mission.
I'm going to turn my mic off, guys. I'm just watching the hand.
Check. Check.
Let's check around.
Check.
Check. One pair.
Wow, it checked around.
Oh, well, I wasn't folding. I mean,
That's good. Thank you. Good job.
well, I would have folded. So my beautiful flop turned into showdown value of a pair of fours. Apparently.
Small blind, Matt. Small blind, Matt. In your first up.
I'm just surprised I played it that slow because normally I play that very fast.
Fold in 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call trick. Call 4. Call 6. Up. Check. 5 players. Check 1, check 2, check 3, check 6, everywhere. Check 2, check 3. $35. Fold in 7, fold 1. Fold 2, fold it up. Good.
Jack bet 35 and scooped it up. Bobby's getting so lucky. CC ran horrible in 9C. Bobby's running so hot in the same seat. Timing is everything. Absolutely it is.
Straddling the button.
Still Matt.
Sir? Vote shuttle? You them get raised, I'll still call.
Calling.
Somebody's popping it. It ain't me, but someone's going to. Watch. Here it is. There we go.
Calling.
Oh, reliable.
Hey,
Raised to 60.
you know, it's
Fold 3.
I mean, that's why it is. Right?
Field.
Let them do your work for you, man. I mean, it is what it is.
Fold 7.
How much?
60.
60. Heck, I ain't calling.
Calling 8, calling 9.
Damn right. If I call them out, all hundreds.
Calling.
If y'all realize that yet, then you're missing out. Check.
Check in the dark. 2 checks. Alright, check all out.
Oh, please be where I want it to be.
Check 1. Or check 1. Check 1. Check 2.
This is gonna check around. Oh wait.
All you can eat. Fold. Fold. Back. Fold it up.
What's calling that shit?
What do you like, have an ace?
No one's had an ace.
don't
Besides
have-
you
I
do.
don't- I
You
don't
do,
have
but
an ace.
no one else does.
I only figured that out.
You didn't think about the 2 checks. We all, no one's had an ace. But if you check again, the river card might give us 2 pair or something. Ooh.
Your turn.
Can I put Moonstone out there?
Not on this one. Hunter is back.
Hunter? Is that somebody's name? Is somebody named Hunter here? Who's Hunter?
You have to guess.
You have to guess.
Yeah. I'm not guessing. Somebody said something like that name earlier, and I was like, I thought it was like a moniker, like Hunter, like. I know. I now think it's it's a name,
I'll
right?
give you a hint, it's not me.
It's bullshit. It is you.
Definitely not me.
It's you.
You'll know. It
It's
comes down to woods and pounces on you.
Hunter. Hunter.
All 7? 10 to your match.
Oh man.
Oh, 8.
I'm not giving you all a chance to pop my ass. I just want to see a flop.
I do. Why do you ask?
My buddy's watching the stream. He says he thinks it's amazing.
Hunter.
Oh, who's your buddy?
Brian.
I don't have
Brian
any buddies.
Huh?
Check 1.
My dad's watching me.
Brian,
That's it.
Check 2.
Hunter.
Check 3.
With a habit shirt on.
That's Brian.
Check
Who's?
6. Check 7. Check 8.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
PC. Check all around. Check 1. Check 2. Check 3. Check 6, 7. Check 8.
Yeah.
More chucks there.
He wasn't. He hasn't been with that company for a long time. Though, has he?
85. It is. 85. Hold 1.
Oh wow.
Hold 2. Hold 3.
Really? Alright, let's go. Let's go, Shrimp. Let's go, Jumbo. Let's go, Jumbo. Oh shit, I forgot other people were here too.
So Russ is here with a pair of 7s right now.
Red shirt.
Jack does.
Around
Jack is still in the hand. He did raise it. Or I thought he made the call, actually. Jack's still in his hand.
Check. Check.
Oh, flush completes for Bobby.
No, no.
And Bobby's going to take it down.
Hold 6.
Ships. I take their ships. Okay. Before I touch stuff, I just logistics side out.
Get your flush on me.
What do you wait for? Okay.
You got flush.
You contract to the government?
Oh, I don't. Not usually.
Okay. Okay. If you want to get into the government sector, the website, FedBits, you can respond to our
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm spending my time. You guys have Jacob on your so I guess thank you.
You coming back? Like, it's like you,
That's it. Yeah, it's
Is that all it is? Like,
That's
is
it.
both y'all? Let's pay off by the hour.
Dream team.
Pay off by the hour.
Ask them. You know how to build that? What language is most of them built in?
English.
It's definitely not English.
I think you can do it with one, Julio. Huh? I think you can do it with one. Do it with one. I'm like,
I don't know
I
what's
guess you
going
need
on.
another card.
It's funny you said it.
That's time to color us up. What?
Four, 6, 4, 7. Hold 8.
Color up. 59.
Alright, we're ahead.
Color up. 59. Color up.
Heads up?
Let's do it. Check. Turn around.
Let's see
Check.
the.
Yeah, man.
Well, I think I know.
All the way
side.
around. All the way around.
9, 7, 9. Good hand.
What you need was the knife. You do it. Let's fix it.
Yeah, that's I got a daughter that works for Salesforce.
13.
Just a real estate agent.
Black.
Broker here and a broker in AZ. So yeah.
Bobby, you in this one?
All right, looks like Bobby is going to go ahead and color up. So he's getting rid of some of the red that he has and getting that squared away. Big Tank in the Facebook chat asks, in your opinion, which is harder, cash games or tournaments?
$40 from 6, 47.
It's a pretty interesting question.
Folding. Fold 9. 40 to
Zuma Cold's hand.
I think with cash games, you could always rebuy, you know, you could always reload in, you know, there's that option. Whereas in tournaments, your decisions in what you do and everything is more final. And I think, you know, there's definitely a lot more discipline involved with that, especially when blinds start to get higher. In each level starts to increase. You start have to make decisions based on how many blinds you have left in your stacks. So
Good stuff.
I feel like there's a lot more, like there's more, your decision making it's more final because of that. So, and yeah, Leto, yeah, you said it requires a lot more discipline, you know, based off your decision making and what you have to do. So cash games, you know, you could always take a few more chances because you could always try to rebuy back in. Whereas tournaments, not so much.
let's go 40. $40 from the 9. Call from 1. Call from 2.
At least that's what I've heard.
All the cool kids are doing it.
I love cool kids.
I've got no
Right.
record of
Right.
Cool kids are cool.
every single foot.
I check dark. Oh, I'm first act. Oh, I'm not so check.
4 of each.
All right, so 5, ace, 10, pair of 10s for tacos.
They got the
That
wrong
they
guy.
can't find. Every time you
Go
walk
$4
in,
from
you
the
got 'em.
Seriously.
Sora.
You're on it
$4.
every single time.
Call from 3.
Yeah, Leto, that is true too. You know, on the other hand, with cash games, you know,
Call from the 9.
you can lose a lot more money in cash games
I bet my dad used to work for CIA.
than tournament, unless you're like constantly rebuying into the
See
tournament.
that turn card. Be red. Be red.
You know, based off when the late registration ends, if there are rebuys or anything. But yeah, there's always that potential option where, you know, you could lose a lot more money with the cash games. Trip 10s are going to be good for Tres Tacos. But I think it's an interesting question.
2 and a Q.
What the day?
From the 2, full from February.
I don't care. We were playing on McCarran one time, and Alice had a steak knife in her bag that she used to slice pineapples, and she forgot to take it out. She just going through there and it goes ding, 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 ding. And they pull out a fucking steak knife out of the backpack. And they're like, oh, you're good, we just have to keep this there. And then with me, I've got like some, like a little 2-ounce bottle of shampoo inside. Suitcase now. Where do you take a look at
And
this?
they give you credit.
Oh, hang on, hey,
Give her the nice.
Is
they'll
this
never
your
suspect
shampoo?
you.
is it really shampoo? We're
Shampoo.
gonna take a look at that.
I think you should.
No, we're gonna take a look.
You should use more shampoo because your hair is really long and like it's breaking
Thanks for
off.
that.
You have a split ends and shit.
Noted.
Call 7. Call 8.
He said noted.
Call 9.
I heard shampoo. He said that's right. I mean, you can't have split ends that short out there. Cause I know how that goes.
10. It's 10 currently.
Knock it off easily. You gotta take advice. Knock it
Yeah,
off, sir.
I'll be dead.
Little guy. What?
Gotta take advice. 3 and 4.
Look at that fucking smile. Tell me that. Put the glasses on and give me a smile. It's definitely top on right there.
Top 10.
Yep.
Call 7.
Looking for advice,
And
man.
call from the 8. Alright, I got 4 of it.
That could be so bad. So many things
Check.
going wrong.
Check. And around we go.
Come on, Dad, real fast. You should be
Check.
happy.
Check. 50 bucks. 5 of them. Fold from 6. Call from 7 and the 8. Ready.
Still watching.
Check.
I'm running it up now. It's a 15-minute delay, so
75
whatever you see is 15
from
minutes
the
behind
two.
what's actually happening. Yep, exactly
Well,
right.
from
So,
seven?
yeah, that's it. Well, 15 minutes delay. I think in the World Series, I think they do like an hour delay.
Fold from the 8. Flip and show. What do we got?
I'm They're probably right. You probably knew it. I'm gonna have something to about you. So, yeah, appreciate it. I'm glad you're watching there. Keep watching.
I love the simulation.
Keep watching.
I love the simulation.
You're 15 minutes behind, and up the practice, so I had talking to you. This is really
It
crazy.
makes me just so happy.
Yeah. It's like you look at three.
Well, I'm drinking. I'm talking about
Like,
it.
it doesn't matter how I got here.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
exactly
up for
where
it.
I'm
I love you.
supposed to be right
There you go.
Company's laying off like a
My dad's watching.
All right, yeah, Bobby, you gotta get off that phone, man, if you're gonna be in a hand.
We're right where we're supposed to
So you are off it. So we'll get back to it.
Yeah, you're all good. Buddy shot on 6. Call 7.
thought you'd like that.
Fold from the 8.
I see 2 cards.
Call from the 9. 10 to go. Fold from the 1. Let's go.
There we
60
go.
bucks from 2.
Placenta. Placenta.
Fold from 4.
That was
Fold
for
from
you,
6.
Bobby.
Fold from 7. 6. Yeah.
That's for me.
That was for you, man.
Oh man, I appreciate it, man.
I've
Holy
grown-
crap!
I've
I
grown
finally got
to
a little bit of respect. I appreciate it. I'm so happy right now.
All right.
Somebody knows my name.
Check for 7. Check for the 9.
What you want, Bobby? You want me to bet?
Can't be asking that with my phone.
Oh, I can't.
No,
Because there's 3
yeah, 'cause
people.
there's 3.
There's 3 of us. Otherwise, I'll answer your question.
And check around.
Guys, again, just a
Like, actually give.
reminder, we're just
Otherwise,
a
I'll
few
answer your
subs
question.
away.
I would
Oh,
have.
wow.
Otherwise, I would've
Chris
told you
Tacos
this.
has a full house, tins
Let's
full of
go,
jacks.
165.
Take it easy.
165.
Well, that's a discount for what you usually get.
Well, that's how you know I have it. Well, I'm sorry. There's 3 people. I'm so sorry.
I can afford this, man. This is a discount.
Oh, by the way,
One more,
sir,
165.
what's your name, man?
My name's Eric.
Eric?
Yeah.
You're calling me by my first name. So are we on first name basis now?
We are, man. We are.
Fair enough.
That's an action. Check. Whatever it is. You're just gonna check now?
Yep.
That's kind of interesting.
100% check it to you.
All in.
All of it from the 2.
Oh, yeah, Bobby did get a straight.
That's a roll reversal.
8, 9, 10, Jack Queen. Oh, this may be it.
It sucks, doesn't it?
Bobby may get.
Oh, he said it sucks, doesn't it?
Well,
Turn them
I
up.
have a
Turn them up.
straight, so I'm trying to decide if you have a vote or a flush, or that's a very juicy board. So
Could have like 2-4, man.
could have what?
2-4.
You could have 2-4.
He said he could have 2-4. But again, this is Tres Tacos,
Nah,
who
I-
again was bluffing a lot in this game too.
I can't see your exact throbbing either. So
Exactly where you're supposed to be.
all right. Can I turn my hand up? I can't. I'm straight. Out of the straight. I have queen 8. That's why. Is that what I have? Flush. Board is paired. God, and there's not that much out there. This sucks so bad. Sir, I tell you what. I will fold this to you.
Wow. He does fold.
Folding that to you, sir. Folding.
You want to.
Respect. Respect.
Oh, I saw a red card.
Well, I just saved myself like $1,300, so I was losing. He had a vote or a flush. Well, he had a full house. He had a full house. 1%. I think he had 9s full. 9s full. That's what I'll put you on, is 9s full.
I don't know, man. If you've been watching this stream, I haven't had.
Well, my dad will tell me in 15 minutes. I'll call him and say, hey, what the fuck did he have?
Oh, you're going to prison.
Hey, you know what? Either way, that's the best card if you're bluffing me.
Dude, honestly, I'm really surprised you folded, man.
Hold it straight?
Yeah, I can't believe that. If I had the straight, I was definitely.
Hey, I'm crazy, but I ain't stupid.
It's a fine line.
What's that?
It's a fine line.
It's a very fine line.
Crazy, stupid, and genius are all a fine line.
They are. You know what? You're right. But
It can't be one.
well, you know what? Well, if
They're all
The button's
And,
called, we already have it.
You either are or you aren't.
in 15 minutes, I'm gonna find out anyway. I'm gonna call my dad and say, hey, what the fuck did he have?
He's gonna call his dad. He's gonna call his
Tell
dad
me
and
now, I'm
find
gonna
out.
find out anyway. So.
You made the right call.
No shit, I did. I knew I was behind. Hey, if it wasn't a spade, the board pairing was messing with me, but board paired and spade, nah.
If it wasn't such a draw-heavy board, you probably would have called. But I flopped.
More than likely. More than likely. Yeah, you're probably right. But the nine give me a made hand, so.
Yeah, you had it earlier too. So that's why you bet the turn. I didn't think you would have folded, or I would have value bet.
Value bet me. I said I'm crazy. I'm not stupid. If I go all in, I don't have. I'm bluffing. If I go on, I either have the absolute stone cold or I'm bluffing. There is no in between. I do that.
But it's in the card guy. I may want to keep that.
I like that.
So are you gonna let my dad tell me what you had, or are you gonna tell me what you
I
had?
told you what I had. I told you I flopped it both.
Oh, you flopped it? Flopped it up? Okay, fair enough.
So you just gotta click down.
So,
Keep talking now. You're not.
well, that's a tough lay down, man. But
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I know. That's what I definitely understand.
it's
That's
a tough
wild,
lay
isn't
down.
it?
But
That means fast.
Is it real?
you were trying to
Is
cut
it
my throat
everything
there.
you thought it was?
You thought I was calling no matter what. I did. You thought I was just gonna call blind. Like,
It's a thumbs up when you're
It's a slider side. Yeah.
I'm crazy, but I ain't fucking stupid. When I'm beating,
Yeah,
I
this
know that.
ice
It's a
cream.
big hand.
And Hunter, I'm blaming you for this because you've been ordering ice cream all weekend, and I'm like, finally, like, all right, I gotta give in and get ice cream.
Board paired? I mean, it ain't that hard.
Yeah, this
but-
ice cream sundae is pretty delicious.
That's pretty good, huh?
Still be stripped.
I got the brownie though. Hunter got the blueberry muffin for today, but I got
It's
the
a
brownie.
that was a fun hand.
What hand are you guys talking about?
And to check
The last one,
All the hands.
where we just went back and forth.
Chuck Norris with a
The
one
one
hand.
where I went in.
Yes, he would have. He'd kick all of our asses.
did actually.
Chuck Norris.
All right, I got for you.
Oh my gosh,
Chuck
let's
Norris
fish off.
folded.
Let's fish off.
check 9,
Still
check
one
6,
better.
check 7.
I guess Chuck Norris is somewhere around.
$50, 5-0 from the
He's everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Beware of the bearded ninja.
Just ask Scott.
Have you ever saw one
Well, Russ has got himself a hand here. Flopped a set of 9s. Mac also had a 9 in his hand. Wow, that was a case 9
I don't remember words, so it's
for Russ
so
flopped.
funny. And my MCI is like saying all this crazy ass stuff, and I'm like laughing. I'm laughing so hard.
Yeah, just to.
I'm trying my best to keep my cool, but it's so funny.
You can't, right?
It's
You
so
just
funny.
can't.
It's like, beware the bearded ninja up upon the hill. And you can look it up, man. It's so funny. It's so
No,
funny.
just sing it to me.
Well, that's all I knew. That's I was laughing my ass off.
Wow, this has become Full House City. 9-5 for us.
We talked about it for a while.
It's like,
Yeah,
it's way more off the wall than the.
Oh, before I got here, no. I ain't been here long,
You
but.
have to show it to me.
Hey, Dad, we started talking about
Love
video
you.
games.
Yeah.
I hope you're.
But it was only
You know what's funny about this whole
This
thing?
is cool.
And I just seen someone bring this up in the chat a little bit ago. CC was in the 9 seat earlier and got his ass torched. And then here's Bobby here in the 9 seat just crushing it.
He's doing a pretty good job.
I kind of want to give him some airtime. Robert Thrift, Jr., love you.
There we go.
We're on airtime right now.
Yeah.
So,
Take him right up.
Call from 3.
my dad is the
Maybe
coolest
his
man.
dad is Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
There's no maybe
Chuck Norris
about
is
it.
afraid of my dad.
That's a hell of a
My
read.
dad is the fucking shit.
You just told us.
Right there. Yeah.
That's not how that works.
Chuck Norris is afraid of my
What'd you
dad.
say?
That's not how the Chuck Norris jokes
Ain't that
work.
right?
That's not
Big
how that
Bobby T?
Chuck Norris is not afraid of anything.
All of it. From
Fear is afraid of Chuck Norris. That's what it is.
Good luck.
Yep. About 2.5. 210.
180.
25.
Call 85.
Call.
From the 9. Yeah, he called right here.
Yeah, he called.
185.
185 total, yeah.
The boogeyman looks under his bed for Chuck Norris.
Call from the button.
Call from the 9. Call from the 4 actually. 2.
Jumbo.
Call from the 3. That's going to be a call from 6 as well.
I thought he was about to squeeze our ass. When he took a black soft white, he's like squeeze. I'm
More
like,
of a spanker than a squeezer.
what?
More of a spanker than a
Alright, we
squeezer.
got one player all in.
Like it, man.
Spank
Good terminology.
Spank our ass. I mean, squeeze our ass.
You good over there?
This is great, man. This is the best table I've ever been in my life.
Spanker.
All right, let's see what I got here.
You gotta know what you want.
That's what I got. Okay.
Know what you want what you know.
We have it all in, right?
Yeah, you got one player on. Yes, sir.
What's funny is Bobby ain't really a bad player.
350. Street Fitty from the 2.
Bobby's made some good ass folds tonight.
350.
Yes, sir.
He's been very hard to trap.
As soon as I say that, he gets torn up. Watch.
Coming along.
You were setting it up. That's what was happening.
I kind of.
You were setting up the commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Heads up on the side.
Let's see where you're really at.
Yeah.
Oh, he's reaching.
So that top one and that one right there.
The top one,
Yeah, top one as well.
You have ace 3, really?
Can't talk about that.
My-
Getting all in.
But we're heads up.
I know, but it could be still influencing action.
Hell.
Yep,
Not
Jake.
influencing action, but it's still not fair to him for you to talk about the hand while he's still in it.
Fair enough.
And Judge Jacob laying down the law.
It's just us, right?
It's just you two, but he could be influencing you, and it's just not. It's courtesy.
His
This is the guy that.
Yeah.
End result, if it changes,
Yeah.
500 from the 2.
That makes sense.
Name's Eric, right?
Yes, sir.
I like you, Eric. You're a good guy.
I don't know if you're gonna like me as much after this. Wow, dude, that is.
All right. Eric, you can snag this right here. And we got no more action for the main.
Yes!
Good fold, man.
Love it. Love it.
I like to be peaceful, man.
And that's two really, dude, that was so solid.
It's all like off the wall nonsense.
Give me one. Give me one.
And it just goes on and on and on. Like with it.
That's respect, man. I can't believe you laid proper.
Well, I'm not happy about it, but when you're beat, right?
Is he getting a player?
I don't mind calling it the flop bet, but The
All right, so it looks like Russ's day is unfortunately done. He is busted out.
That's it for him.
good hand, man. It really was. Good day.
I mean, I'll be honest. As far as if it was not for CC earlier, getting torched in the worst kind of way possible, Russ also had a very bad day. Russ had very much a run bad, but granted, not as bad as CC's run bad was in that first hour.
He made like 50 of those. It's awesome.
2, call from the 3, fold from the 4, fold from the 6, fold from the 8.
Yeah, well, hell. I guess we'll see a flop now. Everybody else is folded.
Call from the 9.
Eric, man. Oh.
And a check.
Almost got me, man. If I jammed, you call?
Yes. 100%.
Finally? You finally
Well,
called
what
my
you
jam.
don't know about some of your other moves is I was also
A tray of 10 and an ace here.
Check.
Pair of 10s for Gary.
Check. And
Fair enough.
Go.
Fair enough, man. That's funny.
8 on the turn. Now 2 flush draws are out there, but
So every time we've
Gary's
been in the
is
hand
still
of
good.
that one, like,
Hold on.
I've had it and you didn't.
Yep, Gary's
That
going to go ahead and
time,
take it down.
We both had it and I let it go.
I don't get.
That's 2 times. Yeah. If it was reversed, I would have definitely called.
It's a big bot, man. It was,
Somebody has to shout this thing.
That's your nice way of telling it. Hey, bro.
Call from the 3, fold from the 4, fold from the 6, fold from the 8.
wall.
Fold from the 1. Just 2 of it. And check.
Sure.
Heads up, and we got a check. And around. We got a check.
Pair of jacks for Gary.
little gutter action for his opponent. Didn't get there. 2 pairs good.
It's going to
I
get
was
there
like,
for
might
Gary.
as well try to hit that royal.
Did he? That's great, man.
Where'd he go? Huh?
Yes, ma'am. Can I get 2 more like that? Thank you so much. Does anybody need a drink? Anyone? Eric, you good, brother?
I'm good, man. Thank you, brother.
Well, no, I'm good, man. Thank you, brother.
I want all your
Everybody's
money,
good.
but can I buy you a drink at least?
Hey, fatten them up a little bit before you take it, right? You can take us all to dinner after this too.
I will. Maybe
Has to be during the game, right?
What's that?
Has to be during the game though.
Oh yeah, well, maybe another night. I mean, I'm totally for it. I promise you. Like I'm that guy.
Cool. Fold 9.
I'll totally tuck y'all at dinner. Every one of y'all.
Fold 1.
We appreciate it.
Just 10. Just 10.
Ooh, Jack 9, Jack
What you got
9
over there?
for Jack and Mac.
Let's go
Not for
35.
me.
35 total from the 3.
Make me the joke. I love it, man. My friends are watching. My dad just told me they're laughing their ass off right now at my ass. Well, they're 15 minutes behind. Poker? Oh, that's too serious for me. I don't. That's too serious for me. I don't even know what it's like poking around. Sorry. What is that?
I was like, man, conversation's not that interesting.
I was like starting to look around and I'm like, I think that's
like-
the ball over there. And I thought maybe it was on him and I was like, no.
Alright, I got 4 of it.
The beers are flowing and they're having a good old time.
They are Queen
Ain't
5,
nothing
10.
wrong. Both open-ended.
Yeah, good flops for Jack 9.
Oh, wow. Pair of flush draw for Tristakos. That gets there on the turn. He's now upgraded to a 9 high flush, but Gary makes top pair.
From the 2.
Gary's drawing good.
Yeah, Gary is drawing dead.
Let's get my call.
Mac makes the call here.
Today's a good day.
No, when I was born.
So anything else that's made is going to be pretty much extra value here for Tres Tacos.
You from Jacksonville?
I live here now.
Where you from?
North Carolina?
Cool. Fair enough. Where
Let's go with 1.
Callahan, Hilliard area, just north of here.
Florida?
Yeah, just little Jacksonville redneck.
Yeah, I know nothing.
Just over here. I'm a local. Will Park, Carolina.
So a bet of 125 here from Tres Tacos.
My brother's roommate, so they went to Wofford College in Spartanburg, and he's from Spring Cove, just south of Raleigh.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've been up in
Gary's going to make the call.
Yeah, Nash County, yeah, I've been there.
That's nice, right?
And
Yeah,
Mac
it's very nice.
folds.
Much back in
Tres
tobacco
Tacos is
road.
going to show it.
Yeah, but tobacco. His father used to work out there at tobacco.
RJ Reynolds?
No, his last name is Rice. But he passed away a few years ago.
I appreciate you.
No, the company was RJ Reynolds. Like Winston.
I don't know about anything about
It looks like Mac is going to go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah.
Max out of here too.
Yeah, Mac's bouncing out, so we're
He
down
said
to
he's done
6.
with it.
You're getting a shout out too. You're gonna you watching too. You better tune in, motherfucker. And you get a shout out. I've never been a lot. Well, I did.
We do have a little over an hour remaining in our live stream.
My hands are live streamed like on the website where they said what I had and whatever. But like I've never been like live like this. This is
Cool, right?
It's cool, man. I love it. I told my dad like, hey, I told him like, come watch it. And so I just won a little bit of money the other day on the lottery. And I told him I was coming here to play, to warm up, to go down to Hollywood next weekend. I'm playing a 5,300 buy-in tournament, so I'm buying straight in. So yeah, I'm gonna come here and play a little bit of poker today and warm up. And
I think you're warm. I think you're ready.
think so. I'm a turn player.
Tournaments?
I'm a turn player.
What?
I'm a turn player.
gotta
This
run-
is fun to me. This is
Got
fun.
run hot, you know?
Well, do you play tournaments at all?
All right, 3 players at the flop,
You going out for that one?
5 a queen and a jack.
It's
Flush draw for Julio.
I've cashed here some of these tournaments here.
Yeah, flush draw and a straight draw. Look at Julio.
Shit, I've cashed some.
Okay, Julio.
No, I'm taking some time off.
I haven't won one. I ain't get two. I won one in Ebro, Panama City. Just live there. I'm on Omaha player.
Action does check
So,
around 9
let's see
on
how
the
far.
turn.
And
He gives Julio now a pair of 9s with his flush draw.
I won their Omaha championship. Got a bracelet. Got emeralds in it.
Tres
Omaha
Tacos
champion.
throws out a bet of 25. Gary's going to go ahead
I
and
think I'm gonna
fold.
wear it when I go down there.
Yeah, you got to.
I've never won it ever in my life. And Ebro,
no better
Ebro,
time.
Panama City, Florida. You're on TV right now. It's
Julio's pair of 9s are going to be the best hand.
Just to put the hell
That's you now.
But it's hard to put on too because I'm like trying to put just leave like
Turn it into a choker.
huh?
Turn it into a choker.
Ain't no way in hell they go on my fucking neck. Crazy,
It'll say a lot of value, you know?
crazy ass.
Freak.
What?
Strawman in the YouTube chat. Good to see you, Strawman. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully retirement is still
There's
treating
no
you
way in hell
well.
that would go on my neck. When I find a girl put on her neck, she likes Omaha, then there she is.
So the bet from Tacos is actually going to take it down. Julio's going to fold.
Call Peyton Manning. Omaha.
Hey, Ladybug. I hope to see you soon as well. It's been a while. You got to come through and talk to me. Bring me a little something to snack on. How about that?
Absolutely. Good to see you, Ladybug. Hopefully you're doing well. And we are officially an hour remaining in our live stream tonight. Let's go ahead and show you those statistics.
This is a mysterious
It is Jack that's still up the most, Gary up, Bobby, Julio, and Tres Tacos. All of them are up right now. Russ, who busted out earlier, was stuck the most out of everybody.
He was?
Yep. And there's a look at the VPIPs there. Bobby, 77% VPIP. And Hunter with the lowest VPIP at the table.
Does anyone else want to introduce themselves before we're in hand now? So maybe next time we'll figure out life.
So it looks like we do got one player, so we'll be at least 7-handed now. Hopefully for the final hour of this live stream.
That should work.
And then, yeah, guys, we'll call it a weekend. We'll call it a month, actually, as today's the final day of July.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
So, yep, the next time we'll see you will be in the first weekend of August, which is August 5th. We're going to have some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you on Friday night. Saturday will be 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. And then on Sunday, we'll have some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action coming up for you this coming weekend. Ladybug asking you, Donnie, if there's any special requests.
Oh nah, I'll let you go crazy. I know how you do. Anything you make probably gonna be good, so I'll leave that up to the chef.
Yep, let Ladybug do her thing.
175, 180. I think that's right. Verified.
Also, I do want to give a shout out to Gil for rocking the Bulbasaur shirt last night. Man representing the Pokemon there.
Wow. Good old Gilrilla.
Wow, Gary with the pocket trays and the flush draw now after that flop.
Things have gotten serious.
They have. Table's quieted down.
Hunter's got that look on his face. He's like, I need some action. I need to be involved.
Yeah. And Hunter had the headphones on for a little bit too.
Oh.
Gary's gonna make the call. Bobby will as well. Board pairs with the queen.
Check one.
All right, so 2 pair for Gary, and Gary hasn't folded yet.
And Gary's gonna put out a pretty significant bet of 425. Bobby's gonna go ahead and fold.
You folded?
Bobby did fold, he got out. Julio, a few outs to work with. Folds. So Gary will take that one down.
He's so full of shit. He's so full of shit. But I had nothing to even play back out with. Like, I mean, they go all in on our folding, right?
At that point.
All on our folding. He had a queen, he had a flush. But he knew we didn't either. That's why he did that.
Time to go. As long as they get on the box. Stack, you get side to side, whatever. Fold in one. Falling 2. Falling 3. Fold 4. Fall 6, fold 7.
Also, our new player is Chad.
Raise.
The Chad in?
Chad is in.
Let's just make it a 40's an easy number.
40 it is, raise.
All right, so Bobby's going to make it 40 with king tray suited.
Even Hunter is in with his bluff last hand, so he thinks he win again with his bluff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he probably had the stone cold fucking nuts, honestly.
7, ace, 4. Pair of aces for Jack. Pair of 7s for Taco.
I'm fine. 160.
160.
Bobby's going to bet out 160.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Uh-oh.
Now that we know.
It's Jeff, right?
Jack.
Jack. Jeff.
Just enough. Jeff Reed.
Heads up, check.
How much do I got here? Hang on. That's all I had. What is it?
Check to you. Yeah, depends up. You and Jeff. And Jeff.
Jack Jeff. Did he raise me?
He called you. Now we're on the turn.
Can we see where the cards in?
If you want.
Is that where we're at?
You want to check?
Yeah. I mean,
That's where we're at. Alright.
I'm.
You bet 160, called you on the flop. We saw a turn.
I'm the button.
Yeah.
You're confusing the shit on my ass right now.
It's on you now.
It's on you. It's check to you.
You're checking me right now. Yep. I check.
Okay.
That hand was so confusing, like.
I started getting confused.
Well,
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't even. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. One thing I do is check right there because I can't even think about it.
Good play. Good play.
Crazy ass hand. I feel like I wasn't even the button. It wasn't even my action.
Nah, you straddled.
Was it?
That's where.
But on the turn, like, I don't know, whatever. You know what?
We'll move past.
It's fine. It's fine. That's
No,
why I just
no,
checked.
don't let it
That's why I just want to get
Don't
out of
let it
here.
die.
I just want to get out of that hand. I wanted to get out of that hand so bad.
35, Rick.
We're at 35.
Oh, great. Hold for it.
One person lets that situation die.
All 6, hold 7. Keep escalating. Let's go.
Everyone else appreciates it. Not
Hurt,
me.
you might be onto something.
Yeah, that's a,
You might be onto something, Hurt.
It definitely might cost them.
The drinks might be catching up.
On 1.
Bobby makes the call to 35.
5 players.
Five players to a flop. 175 in the middle already.
Bet 60 full track.
60?
60.
9 tray 6.
Yeah, it's just too much.
Trace tacos with the flush draw, made the bet of 60. Bobby, of course, is going to make the call. Board pairs with a 6.
How you feeling, man? You want to do more betting or another card? What are you doing?
Hey, your call, brother. Here we go. You ready?
All right, it's on you, man. Your decision.
Oh man, that was such a weak ass check. No, I'm not checking.
Don't.
Let's go 210.
210.
Bobby betting 210 here.
Sounds good.
Does it?
210 Yuma, 310.
I guess we're gonna find out, right?
Maybe
Bobby
not
does have a
210.
straight draw as well.
Sounds good to me.
That's all Bobby got.
Yep. And the river. We'll try this again. The river.
Doesn't matter. It looks like
about a third time. The river.
Oh boy.
325. 3 what? What? 330? 320?
335.
35?
335.
Fair enough.
Enough that you can call.
What's that?
So that's enough you can call.
I could call that.
I didn't pull the crazy all in.
I can do all those things. $335?
335.
Yeah, we're trying to find that out.
Not gonna lie, man. I just wanted to get you back with the Jack 4.
Good.
Well, the flush didn't get there.
No, it didn't.
Now you have a new hand.
I didn't think you had shit either.
Whatever it was, Bobby's on take it down.
That's like the 3rd time that's happened. I don't know how to play against that. It's like I make the right move and then
When you're right,
I'm
you're
gonna
right.
go left or bluff.
When you're right, you're right.
I guess I could have gone all in right there.
That was your only way to win.
That would have worked though, wouldn't it?
All in was your only way to win.
It would have worked.
And you know what? Well, yeah, I guess it would have.
It definitely would have worked. I mean, obviously the club didn't come, but we know Bobby doesn't necessarily need to connect with his straight to bluff at it. So.
Right, exactly.
If I have anything right, then I'll call.
Soul Rock, but from our Russian speaking friends, we've been 40 for the mother Russia.
You made $99.
That's $99. That's the worst, like almost the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That's the worst one ever. $99. 99 problems and $1 ain't one.
4 players.
Hey, Dan, like that?
So a 6 a tray and a 9 here.
That's it.
Pair of 9s for Gary.
Czechoslovakia. Got him.
I think Hunter just got trip 6s. He did. Yep.
He has trip 6s?
Hunter trip 6s.
Oh, wow.
Check 3.
Deuce on the river.
Check 4. Check.
Hunter's going to have the best hand. Does check around.
Show me.
No, take no own player. Let's just have it.
From the edge of the card, it looked like another tray. It will remain a mystery.
Straddle? Or Bueller, straddle.
Nice straddle. Let's do it. Let's get some of this money.
Oh, 6, 7. Fold it. Fold 1.
I don't know what I am. I was looking at you. Yeah, you did. Should have told me.
Oh, it looks like Bob's sitting out the sandwich.
Yeah, it was a tray of spades. See?
There we
So
go.
Bobby was definitely going to bluff at it.
100%.
What's up?
I just keep bleeding $500 to Bobby. Tried to call the $500 raise and Jack died.
Fold 6, 7.
Yeah, and that's how stories are made.
That would have been a
Got a guy, punted off with 10 high, snapped him with the jack.
That's how legends are born.
I'm the best.
Instead, you gave him all the street cred.
You should have clicked it
Right,
back.
look at this guy. This guy just made a rebluff with a 10 high.
That would have
Let me
been
just put it this way, he's not peeing.
Yeah. No, he's calling that. Dad, you saw that?
That would
Wait 3 more
100%
minutes.
have been like
Queen 8-4 on this flop.
Tell me you're gonna love this.
Can't wait to tell you this.
Yep. Heads up. Check.
There's his nemesis, too.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it.
Or heads up with Hunter and Trace Tacos.
What does
Those
Hunter
check
got?
around.
Nothing?
6 of diamonds.
So close.
And nothing right now for Hunter. Ace high still very much in the lead here.
There's the king, though.
There is a king.
Yeah.
Perfectly timed on the river.
I'll tell you, a lot of bluffing been going on. I don't know if Tris Tacos wants to even consider
75.
bluffing at it against.
So Hunter will scoop up a little bit here. Ricky, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Guys, haven't watched the stream in a while. Let's go Dolphins. Football season's right around the corner. Preseason's about ready to start up. Jags are in the preseason opener with the Hall of Fame game.
I'll tell you if I open those, I will
You will know that Jack High is good sometimes.
There we go. Fold 7. Fold 1.
Yeah. Take some candy from a baby.
These guys.
He is.
Ooh, Doctor. Oh, wait a minute.
Call
Aces versus kings. This can't be right.
Uh-oh. This is going to get interesting.
They're both trying to trap Bobby, and Bobby's not even in.
Yeah, Bobby ain't even in this. I mean, what have we said, though, before about trying to start playing against the player?
I did Mr. Strong too. Yeah, that sucks.
Where is this pot? It's $100 in pre.
Oh. Flop the set of kings for Tres Tacos.
Oh my God.
My first live stream, so kind of have fun. Yeah.
I don't know where this pot is, man.
I guess a little
Where
bit.
is this
'Cause,
freaking
My
pot?
dad just told me, he said eventually they're gonna, he said eventually they're gonna call him when he's bluffing. And when I was laughing my ass off, 'cause I'm like, Dad, you can't say that. Like, well, I guess you tell me that, but it's so funny.
Wow, set of kings are going to be good for Tres Tacos. But yeah, kind of in agreement with you, honest. Where did the money go?
There's $300 in this pot. There is no clear loser in this pot. If you're Gary, you lose the minimum.
And you just check it around.
Oh my God. He just checked back.
Oh, aces? What was aces?
I was wondering if you were going to take
Go to 7.
Donde está dinero?
When you paused for a minute,
What the hell did I just witness? There was $300 in that pot. Aces versus kings. And there was a king on the flop. And Gary never mashed it. I don't know if it was a 6 cents. I don't know what just happened,
Dad, you're the
but
best man ever.
there was no clear winner in that hand. There was no, they both lost.
Yeah.
My mom lives in Daytona.
Nobody
She's
won.
a sweetheart, but
Gary
she
didn't
doesn't
3-bet
do
with
that.
aces. I guess he was trying to trap, or like I said, they're both trying to get Bobby in. And Gary lost the absolute.
It's not bad. I love my mom to death. Don't get me wrong. I love my mom to death. But me and my dad are like, that's my boy. Like, we are like, that's my boy.
I don't know, Aaron. I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, we're all trying to figure out where the money went.
Sorry to hear that, man. I really am.
We just spent 6 weeks together in Vegas.
But yeah, guys, it's kind of crazy.
Can't stand him.
Back to football season.
Are you being serious or just?
Thursday night,
Everything you've said is how I feel.
Hall of Fame game. Jaguars and Raiders.
Really?
Thursday night.
Are you excited for that?
Yeah, it's a start. I mean, it's always good to that. I mean, it's also more exciting that the fact that Tony Baselli finally got into the Hall of Fame for the
He did
Jags.
finally get into the hall.
He's finally got into the Hall, so
I felt bad, man, because me and my dad are so close.
Nah, me and my pops.
it's first ever Jaguar to make the Hall of Fame.
Wow.
Especially with what's going on, but
Should have been Fred Taylor. Well, I don't know. I can't say that. Tony Baselli is Tony Baselli.
Baselli was I think Baselli was the only player that made the all 90s, like that was on the all 90s team that had yet to make it to the Hall of Fame. So now he's in there.
He was on every ballot every year. However many years they
Like,
entered him.
for like 15 years.
He
He
was
was
on
a
it.
finalist for like 15 years. He finally got in.
They finally let the man in.
I
think Fred Taylor should be in the Hall.
I do agree, though, Fred Taylor should be the next.
I mean, Mark Brunell is good, but I don't know about Hall of Fame for Mark Brunell. Keenan McCardell, same thing.
I mean, you average 5 yards a touch as a running back. You need to be in the Hall of Fame.
He'd be in the Hall of Fame, man.
Mm-hmm.
Aces have been cracked.
Yeah, aces have been
all night long.
destroyed all night.
Oh wow, they're hitting you with
They
it.
are. They changed up their logo and everything, too.
You see that?
Trying to throw me off. How dare you, bots. Got you.
Oh, he's doing it again.
He is.
right calls. I don't know how you're doing
Gary's not getting away with these opens. I guess no one's getting away with these opens anymore.
Talking to me?
He politely said, "Fuck you."
He really did. He really did.
I thought I was doing it right, man.
You were.
You really
That's
did.
why it's like, Gary, you're like coming for me, man. Just
playing well, man.
He's playing too good, man.
Well, I'm sitting at this table, so obviously this isn't my first fucking rodeo. So
It is mine.
there's that.
I've never been to rodeo.
Bobby's going to make the call with 7-5 suited.
I'm sitting here for a reason,
He's been on the mechanical.
but no one knows who I am either. No one knows who I am. I'm sitting here for a
I'm
reason.
going to talk to you over
3,
there.
4, 5.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. We're at the zoo.
I don't understand how when you have a straight, you think you should fold. and when you have a
Ricky.
high straight, you should go on.
I'm going to say 6 wins max for the Jets.
Doesn't compute. I gotta learn. I'm here to learn.
It's not bad.
I'm going to say 6 wins.
All right, let's just see.
That's where I'll set it.
6.
Over under 6.5.
That's kind of like a 6.
Check.
Well, now Bobby has 2 pair. Gary also with a pair.
Check.
Well, no chucks here. No chucks here. We bet.
Hurt. We're just hoping Pitts is able to catch a touchdown pass in America. That's what we're hoping for.
Pitts.
Kyle Pitts.
Oh, are you rooting for him this year?
No, I'm just saying that for the Falcons' sake. Have him have a catch a touchdown in America. His only touchdown catch was in London.
A little bit longer.
Oh, was that game he exploded for like 10 or 11 catches?
That was the only game.
Call. 3 players.
All right, so 3 players to the river here. Oh.
Ooh, trips over trips.
Trips over. Oh, no,
he has
full
a
house.
boat.
Oh, man.
Wait a freaking minute.
Oh, no.
425.
4
Oh, Gary.
3 4 4 7. 75.
Nuts.
Wow,
They're nuts.
Bobby is
We call
untouchable
them
right now.
nuts where I come from.
Very good.
Oh my God, he just has 7-5 suited there.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Dad. Think.
Bobby gets it all.
7 for 7 on the river. Actually, it was actually the case 7, right?
Oh wow, they're at it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't count the deck down now.
Yo, what
Not
the?
right now. Don't count the deck down.
No, wait.
Don't count the deck down, please. I'll be so mad. We count the deck down and there's another 7 there.
Oh my
Yo,
God, you can't
yo.
get it. They hit you. Oh, they're in overtime right now. They're in OT right
What
now.
the hell?
Ryan, what are you gonna
They
do?
got blitzed by the entire bot army there. What the hell?
How's that working?
Ryan, what are you gonna do about that, man?
That's cool, man.
60
Gotta be
range.
named
Jesus.
website somewhere.
What'd you say?
Where's Nick from Yuba when you need him?
Website.
Running 7s? I like it. Yeah. Is that gonna be my new name? Is Running 7s?
American name too, if you ever
It's just ironic because they're the walking sticks.
And the call.
Should we call it a jog?
I mean,
Yeah, that was an all-out blitz from the bots. So Gary's gonna have a pair of 9s.
I'm
Heads up with Hunter here.
Finally 8.
You ready?
70.
Well, here.
Call.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Gary makes the call.
Appreciate that. You know I'm gonna get you one. You say you sir? Sir?
I'm in Air Force, yeah. I've been in 10 years.
10 on the
National Guard,
turn.
appreciate it.
Service.
Plus draw and a straight draw and a pair.
Panama City, Florida.
And Hunter's open
There are
ended.
worse places to be stationed.
Ace tearing the board.
I love my dad watching me. He went there this week with me and spent a week with me, and he came home a day early. Yeah, I
Hunter can't catch a break
Yeah.
tonight.
No.
It's a cool place to go, man.
How long you been there? You said 10 years?
10 years. 10 years. So, yep.
Around spring break time, probably gets pretty fun, huh?
No, it gets crazy. And I'm 40 years old, so I'm not all about that anymore. Well, spring break, well, after the hurricane, Hurricane Michael tore the whole place up.
That
And
tore the
now
whole
they
place
don't,
up.
they don't do spring break anymore. You can't drink on the beaches the entire month of March.
Because of that hurricane?
Even locals, you can't drink on the beach because no, they want to get away from that whole. Yeah, they want to be more family oriented. Yeah, so you can't drink on the
That's one way. That's what you are. No drinking.
They have like signs like you cannot drink. If you drink from here to here, if you have alcohol, you will be arrested. Like,
Probably like Spinnakers and La Vila shut
yeah,
down. Right?
yeah, La Vila still shut down. I drove past La Vila the other day, man. It's like I remember like 04 and 05, me, buddy Keith and Travis were there. I'm like, oh my god, this is like the best place ever. And now it's like, now it's fence around it, and it sucks, man. Yeah, but Hurricane Michael really messed it up, and they're trying to just get away from the whole
40 raise, 6,
that whole atmosphere.
40 raise. Let's go. We got a raise down in the corner.
Ebro. Listen, Ebro. Up Highway 77, so 79 actually. 20 and 79.
It's like up by the airport, kind of.
Well, yeah, but it's a little bit up the road. That is a good room, man. There is so much action in that room. Their 2.5 is like, well, it's like
65.
I'm trying to think. I'll put this up. Their 2.2 is like 2.5 here. Their 2.5 game there, it would be like 5.10 here. It is nuts. I love Ebro. I have so much fun when I go to play there. But it's crazy. They play the same way I do. That's why it's crazy. I mean, I play crazy as shit. I love the way I play. I play the way I play for a fucking reason. But it's yeah, that place is cool, man. You're good at Panama City. Check out Ebro. Go sit down at that 2-2 or their 2.5 game and tell me how you did.
Probably gonna thank you.
Tell me how you did.
Appreciate the recon.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, man.
I went there, I think it was May for it was a bachelor party. Yeah, I plan on playing, but
at Ebro?
Yeah, I plan on playing, but it was just like
it's cool,
4 days of just getting messed up, and I didn't go play at all. Just 4-day drunk fest, you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, they used to run dogs there, but they have the new rule they can't run dogs anymore.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
So, they used to run dogs there like on Tuesdays, and they had really good deals and stuff. The state of Florida passed a law where you can't run dogs in the state anymore. So like, even Best Bet, Orange Park, they can't run live anymore because I guess like the cruelty thing or whatever. And I understand it, man, because I've seen
Top
some
pair
dogs
for
like
Gary. Jack's got a fold. Jack hasn't really played too many hands, but he's already had his fair share of run good.
Yeah, he was tearing it up in that first hour.
He sure was.
So he's been kind of in coast mode. Just kind of coasting it.
Unfortunate, man. And, so I understand it. But whatever. I mean, playing there, go to Ebro. Yeah. You'll play 2.5. It's like a 5.10. It's like a. I promise you, there's plenty of money.
All right, guys, we are entering our last half hour of the live stream. We do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, just a reminder, it's going to start on Thursday, August 11th, our Summer Heaters Series event.
Keep it down, man.
Starting off with event number 1, a $400 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to have 5 flights.
Now I can't win.
Yeah. Well, y'all see through these things?
It's going to be 10 different tournaments in total for that series, including our main event, which is a $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to start on August 19th. We are going to have the final table for event number 1 on August 13th and for the main event on August 21st. You guys can go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, to check out all the information for that series. It's going to be a fun one. The Summer Heater
Jacks
Series.
for Jack. Look at this.
Let's go, brother.
Jacks for Jack. And Bobby has Jack 10.
Raise to 185. 73, full 24.
Wow. I don't know if Jack can fold this hand. I don't know.
Gary's going to be in there with Queen 4.
I don't know if Gary can
185?
fold.
185.
I call. Call.
He says I
No raise,
call.
call.
Whatever it is, call.
185.
Now Gary 3-bet it to 185.
Now Dr. Tres Tacos.
185. 185. There it is.
Call.
Check your math here. I agree.
You hear my math?
I agree this time.
Well, math ain't
Here we
good.
go. To a flop, 4 ways, 800 in the middle.
A 7, a king, and a 9.
Two pair for Tres Tacos.
Yeah, wow.
But
Strong.
Bobby does have a gutter and backdoor hearts. And I don't think Gary can bet an absolute red cent. But Tres Tacos is going to put some money in this pot. He might make it big. I wish the 7 was a heart. Then Tres Tacos and Bobby probably play a big one. But Bobby can't call with just jack high. He's got a lot of back doors, but that bet should take the pot down.
275 from Tres Tacos after flopping 2 pair. Gary will go ahead and bow out of this one.
Any food or drinks? Coffee, cocktails?
Does anyone need a drink? It's on me. Got you. Coke. Bud Light. Take Coors Light. Coors Light right here. That's my man right here.
Any more cocktails? Food or drinks? Did you need anything?
I'll take one more Bud Light.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'll take the cocktail.
All right. Good.
Can I get
Well,
bottle?
we're trying to decide if this is the one or not.
For what?
Any more food or drinks? Cocktails?
Is that good?
I don't know.
Can I just see what you have? Just want to see what you got there. 8, 10,
Probably about 3. Close to 3.
3,000?
27. Yeah.
3,000?
If I was guessing, it might be 25.
Good guy, man. Don't flip my ass.
Just answering the question.
I'm glad that you were a
Tacos
sport,
is like,
man.
dude, I'm just answering what you asked.
You do enjoy it?
Yeah.
275?
275
Check dark.
Second call.
I cannot see this card.
500 dark.
All right, so we're going to
So we
see
got a check and then 500 art.
9 pairing the board.
500 dark?
Wow, so Bobby checked in the dark, and then Tacos bet 500 in the dark. Six on the river.
Did he get to a turn?
Oh, Bobby goes ahead and shoves all in.
I don't know if Tres Tacos can fold though now.
No.
He had a straight flush draw on the turn. That's a big draw.
Yeah, it is.
And he missed.
He did miss. Complete brick.
What's going on this time, man? Talk to me, man.
Will not talk to me.
Talk to me, man. You didn't.
The fact that he's not
Now
talking.
you're all quiet.
Yeah, there's a Bobby been talking the entire time.
I feel like you actually got it this time. I might call anyway.
He makes the call.
You got it, man. You good?
Somebody show me.
And Tacos got it.
Did he get him?
I missed.
He has
a world
7,000 in his stack.
Wow.
A $7,000 pot. A $7,000 pot in 2-5.
In 2-5.
No limit hold'em. Bobby has gotten got.
Bobby finally got.
Just to make sure that was 100 there.
And it was Tres Tacos,
Good call,
the
sir.
bluffer, before
Had a
Bobby
world-
came
I mean,
into the picture.
had a world draw.
Wow.
You said, I think you have it. I'm like,
I did. I thought I was about to leave.
okay, great, yeah.
Yeah, got
I
him.
mean, straight flush draw, flush draw, straight. I mean, I had a fucking Omaha hand.
Okay, so we got
5.
I mean, he did have, I wouldn't say he had an Omaha hand, but he had a pretty big draw on the turn. I obviously went out to go use the bathroom, so I thought when I came back
You thought it was going to be done.
No, I was ready to ask you, like, what happened with the King 7 versus Jack 10, because I thought Bobby would have folded. And sure enough, he found the one turn card that was working for him. You have a straight flush draw. Like, you have a straight flush draw. So a heart or a 10, or excuse me, a heart or an 8 comes, and you're good. And instead, the doctor is in the office.
The doctor of tacos.
Fair enough.
My man took him to school big time. Wow. I don't even know what you do there after a pot like that.
Well,
it was only a matter of time. They both been getting
it was for sure going to happen eventually here. But I don't know. I think if I'm tacos here, I would pull the straw man and be like, well, it's time to hit the old dusty trail.
I mean, that's wild.
He had to hide the
wow.
People kept asking me if Jackson would cross me.
It's so crazy because I'm still.
I just didn't know where to put it.
No, it's a lot of chips.
Roll from 7.
Now Bobby gets pocket jacks the very next hand.
Wait, Bobby still got a good amount of chips. I mean, obviously, all of it went over to Tres Tacos.
Right.
And I hope Tres Tacos isn't the kind of guy that, you know, once he's up big, he locks it up. Like, let's gamble. Let's have fun. I mean, you've been bluffing for damn near 4 hours. I mean, you've had it, but I need you to get there.
10-4 tray on his flop as Bobby is heads up with Gary.
$240 from the 9.
Serious overbet. You must have the best hand.
Probably do. All right.
Damn. The table just got super silent.
I mean, yeah, Bobby's persona kind of was amassing the big stack. Once he takes a hit, all it takes is for him to win a hand, and he'll be back where he is. Whether or not he wins all that he lost back, whether or not he gets it from Tres Tacos, he wins a hand, he'll be right back up to it. Like, he'll be right back up to shenanigans.
Yeah.
Call from the 9.
And now Julio has aces.
Well, the first time they got cracked.
Yep.
We're going for another ride with aces, everybody, and we all have noticed the trend so far. I hope
aces have been destroyed.
I hope he is not a victim to what we've seen all night. They're kings.
Chad has kings. Will we actually see money this time?
I mean, yeah, we're gonna see money this time. Is he making it more? Oh my God, Julio, you know you don't want him in there. You don't want Bobby in. He could find some innocuous hand to make. There's the
and there is the shove.
Chad's
Gary's going to go ahead and get out of the way.
Chad's got a call.
Got to.
Turn him up. This is going to be bad.
I got you. Make sure I have an idea.
Almost 1300.
That's good. I call over there.
He does make the call. Bobby would have to go all in.
Looking at 1285, 1285, 1285.
You know what? We'll figure it out. When it's figured out, let's just do it.
All in.
I call.
Yeah.
Good call. I was like,
I
man,
know.
this is the tank. I'm sorry.
I thought
I have
he had
advice.
less than me. I thought he had less than me.
I'm gonna snag the rake and then we're just gonna run it. Just know that there's gonna be 1285 going into the main from everyone for
Everyone's
my man
want to show
Julio.
one.
And then there's gonna be a side pot. We got aces over there. We got kings over there.
6-5-6. Trey on the turn.
All right, these two hands first is what I'm worried about. All right, so king's gonna take the side pot, and then ace is taking the main. So it's 1285.
Oh, Julio was in for less. Bobby and Chad were playing for a side pot. Yeah, 10-9. I thought the 10-9 was going to come through.
I thought so too. I had a feel. I had that same feeling as well.
Simulation's off.
Thank you for the simulation.
He said the simulation's
Usually
off.
it's broken at the moment. I battled for it.
If I had a backpack, I would have put it on. You know, I stood up though.
In my mind, I saw it.
You know,
I'm like, class
you
act.
gotta stand, yeah, you gotta stand up.
I like, look, when I got aces, I show them. I'm like, if I lose, I lose. I had them.
I can't be mad about
I wish I had much.
Wow.
12. And we got 85. All right, so we got 1285. We got 10, 11, 12, 50, 75, 85, 1285. And then how much you got right there, my man?
It's like
There. Just double check.
give a card.
And in the span of 5 minutes,
One, it's 95.
Might as well have.
Take that right there.
we see Bobby go from being the guy who had the most chips at the table to being felted.
That's the true simulation.
Yeah.
95.
To be completely honest.
It is
I
big.
get carried.
So this is the 195.
The cable was tight,
Side pot.
but
I covered one
And then ace is taking everything.
lock. I covered the seat too.
13.
that's why I thought you were gonna lose. It's too good.
Julio is going to find
Yeah,
a
this is coming in a little messy.
massive pot heading his way. Over 2,000 in the middle. And a good chunk of that pot you see at the bottom of your screen is going right to Julio. There was a side pot, but guess what? Bobby's right back in, reloaded and ready to go.
Button is good. Okay, appreciate you.
That's why I gave him 50. How much you give?
Game 25.
I tried giving you a nice stack.
It was an extra
I did try.
25.
We did try. We had a lot of action. We had a lot of action.
It's about to get bad.
Extra 25. Delivery fee.
Alright, so we're gonna be small blind here and then big blind right here.
Alright, love you.
I love all my viewers.
Oh yeah, I know. With your small blind, and then we're gonna start on with the Fold from 1. Call from 2. Call 3. 60 bucks from 4. Fold 6 and 7. Call from 1.
Yep, I ain't folding. I thought you were about to make this.
You gotta run it back up.
Oh, Hunter has aces. What in the world is going on?
It's the last 30 minutes, man.
Card jack for 3 orbits to get 1 card. How you getting that?
It's happening. See? I told you.
I see it happening.
Alright, I got 3 of you.
Jack, 9, deuce. Deuce for Gary, a 9 for Bobby.
I felt him. I felt him fucker up.
He was like, oh,
The
And
wind, there was like a
if I have
vortex
aces here, if I'm Hunter with the 2 players that's in this hand, I can't ever feel safe. You know, Bobby's steaming just a little bit. He's just reloaded. He's not going to be looking to fold. It just all leads to, it's all a recipe for disaster.
Blind 9. simulations. Of course, the 9 is coming.
Yeah, Aaron, you're right. Aces did hold finally after one time.
King on the turn is going to give Bobby a gutter. Gary still just has a deuce. Oh, boy.
I thought it was Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, exactly. With an L.
Looks like Hunter's going to check it over to Bobby. It does check all around. River card is a 6.
It's clean enough. It's clean enough.
Check from the 3.
Backdoor diamonds do get there, but it is clean.
Forfeit.
That's where most of the Grand Theft happens. Good old suburbs of Ohio.
Fold from the 9 and fold from
It gets through for him.
but it's up.
Shuffle up and get it to the next hand. We got about maybe 10 to 15 minutes left in the stream, guys, and then we're going to let you guys go for the week. Another month in the books with Best Bet Live. If you want to head on out to the YouTube verse, the YouTube world, we were featured on Bart Hansen's YouTube channel, Crush Live Poker. He does a little analysis on our 2-5 play here in the building, and it's actually a pretty great video. And if you guys could, give that some views and some likes along with this live stream. We'd appreciate it very much.
And guys, we are now given an exact number, 8 subscribers away from 7,000 on our YouTube channel. So if you guys can share the Best Bet Live channel around. For those watching on Twitch and on Facebook as well, if you guys haven't already, go to Best Bet Live on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Help us hit that 7K.
Queen 6-4.
Mono. Oh no, there's a Queen of Clubs. So Julio has a straight draw. 9 on the turn.
Open ender for Tres Tacos. 9 for Gary. Hunter out here. Julio's got an open ender now.
So we do have 3 players to the river.
7 on
I think somebody,
the river.
Gary, yep, Gary's got good. Pair of 9s are going to be good for Gary. So Tres Tacos makes the bet at 230. Gary's going to fold. Action on Julio. Folds as well. Tres Tacos is going to collect some more. And he has a little over 7,600 in front of him here in 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
It was supposed to be a private event.
Quite literally little buffet?
It was supposed to be
Just one little.
It was supposed to be a private event, but fell through, I guess.
So not free food?
Free food for everybody?
Everyone wanting the free food.
Fold from the 4. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 9. Let's raise it up to $40 from call from the 2. Call from the 3. And call from the 6. Alrighty, I got 40.
Deuce 7 jack on this flop. Pair of jacks for Tres Tacos.
Tres Tacos has ran it up in the best way possible. The stream's about to end. Like, I've gotten it all, I have it all, and unless something monumentally disastrous happens, I'm walking away with $7,500.
Yeah. Thanks, Bobby.
I mean, mostly, and what's crazy is Bobby took it from everybody else and gave it to him.
Yeah, exactly. Straight draws are available for Gary, either a 10 or a 5. He's going to throw out a bet of 325.
Looks like Gary's just up and down. And Tres Tacos has top pair. And top pair currently is good. He left up like $500. And Tres Tacos is going to make the call with top pair. Gary needs, well, we know what he needs. Can he hit it? And the answer is no. He makes a pair of 9s on the river. Tres Tacos has checked to Gary. He does have a jack. He's not lying.
Final three hands. Final three hands.
All right, guys, so this is our last 3 hands of the night.
Where do they transfer?
We do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, final stream of the weekend, final stream of the month of July. The next time we see you will be Friday night, August 5th. For some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. And hopefully the next time we chat with you all, we'll be able to celebrate 7,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel.
He already straddled.
I straddled. It wasn't out there, so I straddled.
Let's go $60 from the 6.
Crawfish. Chad, oh wow, Jack's got kings. Chad has queens.
Good Lord.
Let's raise it up to $1.80.
And Chad is going to bump it up to 180.
Oh, from the 9. 180 to go.
Bobby has folded. Tres Tacos is going to go ahead and make the call. Looks like Gary has made the call as well, so action back to Jack. Takes a look over at Chad's stack.
have grabbed you a beer. Will you grab everyone else a beer too?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
13.
Fair enough. Appreciate that, man. Very good.
Let's raise it up. We're looking at
Any more Peter
five,
Drinks? Cartoons?
560 from the
And there's a 4-bet from Jack, and there's the shove from Chad. Chase Tacos and I believe Gary are both going to go ahead and get out of the way. So here we are. We are heads up.
Said, let's do it.
Kings versus Queens.
Nothing. He knows. He knows it as soon as he sees the bad news. What's going on?
Red card. Red card full.
You good, Chip?
All red cards. Thank you.
Ooh, set of queens on the flop.
Wow.
Full house. Chad gets it.
There's nothing Jack can do about that.
Nope.
There's nothing he can do about that. That happens that way. I mean, he's never going to be folding. It's just a situation that sucks.
Big dog.
Not big dog.
Big dog.
The hoodie thing on top too. Look at the hoodie. Yeah. He's got the little jewels on it too.
Oh, he's I'll wear it next time. Grab full of happened, full.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And we're back on the button shot.
Wow. What a hand.
Yeah.
What a freaking hand.
Wow. I might have to readjust my highlight reel for July after a couple hands here that we got.
Fold from the 7. Fall from the 9. 10 to go currently. Fold from board.
See, Hurt, Chad got his beer finally, and his pocket queens beat pocket kings.
Check from
Things are looking up for Chad.
Yeah, things are looking up for him, man.
That's a pair of 4s for Jack.
I don't think we've had any trouble with that.
2 pair for Jack now.
25 from 6.
Bomb pot?
I think it's
I'm hearing.
It's just me and you.
How are we gonna do this?
How much?
Button is good.
All right, final hand of the night here, guys, and then we will send you off.
How much you guys doing it for? Quarter? No, you can just throw out a green chip though.
We will let you guys go after this hand too. We'll show you final stats as well as we wrap up the evening. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching again. We'll be back with you guys on Friday night for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That's going to be on Friday the 5th. Five deuce king on this flop. Looks like they are they playing a bomb pot here? I think they are playing a bomb pot.
I think they're playing bomb pot before they leave.
Yep. So final hand is a bomb pot.
Big Hurt, be good, my man. Anything out there, Ryan? What are you seeing? Tell me what you're seeing out there, man.
Nothing right now. 10.
My man.
Right now, Jack's in the lead with a pair of deuces.
Wow.
Pair of deuces are in the lead.
Jack ran so pure, and then he gets knocked off. Kings versus Queens. Guy flops a set, turns a boat. Just absolutely crazy.
Julio's gonna go ahead and fold.
Hey Gil, I'm gonna add you to the list for the 5-10 game too. I think we already had Ryan add you to it.
Yep, I already got you, Gil. I got you for the
the,
5-10 game for Friday night.
Yeah.
Have one at the Dell.
We want to have a different list Saturday. I mean, if it will allow it. I don't know how many
Yeah.
players are looking to play 5-10, but I got you on there, Gil. And if anybody else you can think of wants to play, please let me know. All right, that's going to do it. I'm going to catch y'all party people later. Love you guys very much. I'll be back Sunday. Ryan's going to be back Friday. Y'all keep it locked. Best Bet Live. Out.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. We'll see you then. Until, take care. Be easy. Once again, we're very close to 7,000 subscribers. Hoping by Friday I'll be able to thank you guys for over 7,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. And we'll see you Friday, guys. Take care. Be easy. We will see you next time. As always, thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. We greatly appreciate it. See you Friday night for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action.